Righty ho, just rubbed for 12 months. Wait, it's been a year? Really? Holy crap.
Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. I was making myself a snack, but also was talking to the boy because my day got really light towards the end and he got home early. So we wound up hanging out for a bit and then I napped because of course I did. And then after the nap, we've just been hanging out. And I have to take my break today at 7:30 on the nose because I will be having dinner. So how is everybody? Hey Word Fan, hey Squishy, hey Weirdo. I saw you responded to my title. Hey Cosmo. I think naps on Paul are like one of my favorite things. And if I'm being earnest. Because on the one hand, it sucks because it's like, oh, we're not really hanging out. But on the other hand, it's like, yeah, but he's comfortable. And so now I'm having like my little protein Cinnabon. And then we're going to have some chicken tonight. Although I guess, babe, we didn't think about sides at all. Are we just going to go heathen style? Or are we just eating chicken? Oh my God, Javon. Forever Concerto. Oh my God. It's called Parallel Play, but with some sleep, get some salt and pepper on there at least. Are you talking about salt and pepper in myself when I go to sleep? I'm confused. Meerkat says, I'm you in the napping on partner scenario. Yes. My best naps happen when I get to sleep on Paul, and that's it. And he sits there and plays video games, and I prop up my legs, and I pass out, and it's great. On rare occasions, when I'm especially tired, I might actually catch myself like laying on him with my head on his lap, but that's how you know I'm tired. Because if I've made it that deep in, then it's like, oh no, she should have been asleep like 45 minutes ago. Oh, okay. I was like, why am I salting and peppering myself? What? No, the chicken's marinating. The chicken's been marinating all day. Chicken's been marinating all day. But yeah. Before I had a stroke of wanting to take a nap, I almost booted up some more Wolong. But instead I made a TikTok about it because I have to make fun of people for a second. Alright, let's talk about game interpretation and you. Okay? Game interpretation and you. Y'all already know how I feel about people who just cannot resist the urge to imprint a game onto other games. So I know we use it for like a descriptor. I remember I went to a Moonchild. Javon, you probably help with this too. And was like, hey, you're really good with like super cozy games. I've been really getting back into the Animal Crossing game. Do you have other recommendations that are similar to it? And, you know, she gave me a bunch of options and ideas, but like I used it as a way to kind of get started on what I was looking for. I don't think there's a single game she gave me that would ever be described as Animal Crossing-esque or like Harvest Moon Light. You know, like that's not a thing. Oh, Sophia, I hate that. That's ugly. That's anti-queer. That's what that is. That's anti-queer. So yeah, you don't call them that. You just say, oh, it's Animal Crossing. Oh, what's something that's like Animal Crossing? Oh, you could try Stardew Valley. No one says Stardew Valley is an Animal Crossing-like. Or anything of that nature. Yeah, the character creator was too powerful. And so we're already walking around with Wolong, and people are calling it a Souls-like, and I immediately just have my moment of being like, here we go with this shit. That means we're going to have 870 articles about how it's not a Souls-like because Miyazaki didn't make it, or it is a Souls-like because, you know, the bosses are very hard and you have to dodge, and it's like, that's not how any of these things work at all, ever. So what the shit? But I went down a funny route on TikTok, right? So last night after stream, does that make Breath of the Wild a Souls-like? Oh, that comes up all the time in that conversation, like unironically. And it makes Souls Bros so angry. Because they're like, don't compare Souls to Zelda. And it's like, Miyazaki himself said that he took inspiration from the Zelda genre and Zelda games when he was creating the Souls series. Like, that's actually canon. That's a real thing. He literally has said on record his inspiration for those games were Zelda games. So when Souls Bros get angry that Souls games are compared to Zelda, I'm like, you have no idea what Miyazaki's vision is. Your opinion has been discarded, literally put in the garbage. You're not allowed to speak to me anymore. Instead of canon, how about we launch Javon out of a cannon so I don't have to deal with that fuckfoolery? Okay, so fun TikTok. So instead of going down that route, because that's boring and it's like super fucking soul draining, it's starting to make sense. I looked up reviews on Wolong and all of them were saying good, but it's not Elden Ring DLC. It happens every time. It happens every single time. It was a week at work, so I'm glad we're spinning humor today now. Okay, so I was talking about how I was in some streams last night. I went to a couple streams last night, and the Souls Bro mentality is actually a fucking parasite, y'all. Like, I knew it was bad. We all knew they were toxic. We all knew that they had weirdness about accessibility and whatnot. But no, it's actually fucking brain worms in action. So on multiple occasions last night, I was in streams, and people saw the purple flags. Now, everyone saw my channel. I used the purple flags liberally last night because it was just like, oh yeah, it's to revenge a homie. Pour one out, go punch a bitch, everyone wins. Hooray, we love that for us. Awesome. Yeah, it's, oh my God, Souls Bro Brain Rot is bad. So I was in streams last night, and there's this trend of people who are like self-proclaimed hardcore Souls players. Red, I broke my controller once playing it. And they're avoiding the purple flags like the plague, like the floor is lava. Like, it's the wildest thing to witness. And I was like, what are y'all doing? And I finally overheard one girl talking about it, and she was like, oh, I don't want to touch the flags because that's going to summon help. And I was like, what? Oh my God. Yeah, and they were just like, yeah, that's gonna probably summon like helpers and stuff, and I don't want that. And I looked and I was like, that's not what the purple flags are for at all. Not only does it explicitly say that, you are given not one but two tutorials talking about that. Hey, Jez Dusk, you're given two tutorials talking about that, because the mechanic you're afraid of for whatever reason is using the tiger prawns, which can only be done at the base flag that you put down. And then the second thing is that it plainly said these are the banners of fallen players, and you can seek out revenge on their behalf, and that's it. These flags are not to help or call in companions. And I saw this happen multiple times in multiple streams. And I was like, I didn't realize the brain rot was this fucking serious. Oh my God. Y'all are actively avoiding engaging mechanics because based on the fact that it said it was another player, that was all you read, and you assumed that means that it's gonna call in someone to help you. I can't wait for them to get to an area where there's like 20 flags on the ground and watch their fucking brain explode. Like, oh, there was one guy. I have this dude blocked on Twitter, so I'm not surprised he's being an asshole in game already. There's one guy who actively made it a point to say he's going to do a no NPC run. So he's actively letting his NPCs die before he proceeds. Javon, we can't. Javon just sitting there with like the most fucking flat face, being like, I hate these people. Did people like they were having fun, or was that all a giant flex? Some people look like they were having fun and they just genuinely didn't know and made a bad assumption. Other people were actually getting angry about the number of flags they saw. And I looked and I just sat there watching it, and I was like, what blows my mind is that you won't even click it. You won't even look at it. You won't even touch it. They have tutorials readily available for you to look at and read and see what it's for. And you are actively making a decision to not engage that. Oh my God, the brain rot is real. Breaking news. It's Zach Boosie. Hey, how are you? We're bitching about fucking souls, bro. Hey, Zach, how are you? How are the things and stuff? Hey, Silky. Hey, Resolution. Welcome on in. Oh, no, not the name is Cult Leader, but welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Enox, thank you so much for the follow. Also with the nice raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you talking about over in Twitch Newsland? You know, ever since I have fallen off of Twitter, minus like active work things or sponsorships I'm doing, I didn't realize how much stuff I learn about like a day after. And it's very interesting. I'm kind of into it, but at the same time, I legitimately, if there's Twitch news, I don't know it. It's very strange. It's very strange. But tutorials are for newbies, and Souls Bros are desperate to prove they know everything. Most of these Souls Bros have broken 874 controllers, and I probably can run circles around them. Yes, we are also raising money for Black Girls Code. Today is the last day for fundraising, and you can see up top. Oh my God, my stuff is covering it. Hi. You can see up top here that we've raised $4,300 for Black Girls Code. If you don't know who they are, you can also type, like I said, !charity, which will give you some information about them. !donate if you're just here to burn the money that's burning a hole in your pocket. And you can do ! incentives for the stuff that I will do for your donations. And yes, thank you so much, Steve and Ches. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. Let me see. Did Zach answer what we were talking about today? Because I saw the last things that I saw. Zimdo, thank you for the follow as well. The last thing I saw from the Twitch news side that I was actually really excited about. Thank you for the $50 donation, Enox. I really appreciate it. Black Girls Code appreciates it. Also, let me know. Wait, that says $700. Wait, what? Why did you just drop off a $700 donation? What is this? I was like, that's not the right notification at all. What? He's talking about Twitch bringing in clips, or Kick bringing in clips. Are we? Hold on, timeout, stop. So many things just happened at once. Freeze. Okay. Oh my God! Thank you for the super generous $700 donation, which I'm sure you were trying to get it just to 5,000, but someone beat you to it and put the 50 there. Oh my God! Thank you so much. Y'all, that's so hype. Thank you. What do I say in these instances? I was looking at it. Oh, someone just dropped off a $100 donation. Hang on, I didn't see the name. I saw the change in the number. Zach, that's why he's not answering. It's because he's donating. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect to hit so much. Y'all, this is like the best start to a Friday I've had in so fucking long. Because like we're getting to talk about fun things. And I was going to say the last thing I saw about Twitch news was that they're moving clips in a fashion that you can export them into vertical orientation. Steve, thank you so much for the $25. Oh my God. What is happening right now? Are y'all picking incentives? Hold on, time, stop. Are y'all picking incentives? Y'all gotta pick incentives. And it can't just be cat treats, because I know how y'all are. Fucking internet, cats rule the internet. You have to pick incentives. Don't all of y'all come in here, be super generous and be like, oh, don't worry about it. Damn it. And Sacha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Springleaf, thank you for the 31-month resub. I literally said nothing of value in news today, but people been too generous. Super glad they're bringing it here. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Okay, so this is something I have to say I appreciate immensely. Steve, thank you so... Wait, that's a wrench? What is this? Hold on. You're the Twitching Staffins. What is this? Hey, welcome on in. What was I? Oh God, I just forgot the thought I was gonna say. Shit. Scared by staff? Listen, I don't see the wrench icon often in here because, like, I know who I am. I know my reputation, and I know that once upon a time, Scintilla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I was on Twitter much more talking about stuff, and people, like, were very, very much, oh no, there's another wrench. Now, see, now you just saying it because I said something for the first wrench. Hang on a second. Y'all better not be ganging up on me. Are y'all ganging up on me? What are y'all? I'm just trying to mind my business and eat my cinnamon roll. Zach, okay, I'm gonna start my rant over a little bit. It's Zach's fault, blame Zach. You know, that's fair. A lot of stuff I say, you could blame me too. No ganging up. You could talk as much about stuff you don't like about Twitch. Ooh. I'm not gonna do that though. Like I said, me being off of Twitter has been a godsend. We go to Zach's stream to troll him. That's fair. I feel like that's a good use of time. That's a great use of time. But yeah, we were talking about Wolong Fallen Dynasty and how Souls Bros officially, from where I'm sitting, have brain rot. For everyone who's new here, a little bit of background about me. I usually do challenge runs, speed runs, completionist things. I play a lot of JRPGs and Metroidvanias. But specifically, the reason I love talking about these things is because I am a Bloodborne challenge runner. And so to give some context around that, I have beaten Bloodborne in a span of about an hour and 15 minutes. I am trying to shave down some time to get to sub 1 hour. And my current kind of big project and passion project in gaming is I am working on doing a Bloodborne no-hit run. So, like, I guess you can say I'm a little versed in the Soulsborne games, right? So, watching people compare Wolong directly to a Soulsborne game literally just makes my ass itch. It makes my ass itch. Oh, fantastic, Scintilla. True Gamer PT. Oh my God. Allegedly. But no, like, they compare them to Soulsborne games so fast, and I'm like, oh my God, my ass is itchy. Someone's comparing a game to a Souls game, aren't they? And I go to the internet and I'm like, yep, I knew it. So the new Wolong is getting compared to that, and I'm like, but it's not a Soulsborne game. It's much more actiony, it's much more fast paced. Yes, there's hard bosses. Yes, there's a dodge and a parry mechanic, but let's not split hairs. But the reason I say they have brain rot is because there's so many Souls people who make their full personality into, I can play this game that has no instructions, watch. And so when they get a game that is giving them instructions, they're actively just not reading them. They're just not reading them. And so there's a mechanic where there's like flags in the ground, and it's from players who have died in your region, and you can just like pour one out for the homies and then go get revenge for them, right? Like, you know how in real life, if you have siblings and someone, if you like your siblings at least, and someone does your sibling dirty, and it's like, man, I gotta go whoop that person's ass. Like, that's, yeah. Yes, Javon, it would be like that. Gamers are not reading. Name a better duo. So Scintilla, funny story about the whole thing about talking bad about Twitch. One of the reasons a lot of streamers don't like me is because I'll talk bad about Twitch, but then I'll also highlight, hey, that thing they did over there was really good. And they're like, no, demand more. And I'm just like, I feel like some of y'all just want to be angry. Like, I thought we was trying to be constructive. My bad. But yes, and Wex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, they don't, turns out that one can hold two different concepts in your mind. Multifacetedness. So like, there's these purple flags, and you can just like avenge players with that. And it does nothing but give you like accolades, morality points, makes you feel good because you helped a homie out that you've probably never even met, right? Watching Souls people actively avoid these flags like the floor is lava because they think that touching the flag is going to summon a helper is very, very funny. Because I'm just like, this is probably like one of my most liked mechanics of the game because it makes you feel like you're helping other players without having to like do a full co-op session. Like that dude up the street killed Slapnut69. I'm gonna go ahead and avenge dude, right? Like that's it. That's all there is to it. Hey, I heard you was out here clocking bitches. I got a receipt for your transaction, homie. Like that's all. Oh my God, Just Dusk, please. Not Slapnut69. I'm telling you, dog. I love all the different spellings of it that are coming in too. And so it's like, I literally am watching people like straight up limbo dodging all these purple flags as hard as they can because they're just like, no, it's gonna summon a friend. And it's like, but it doesn't. Like, there is a tutorial that came up that explained this to you. There's another tutorial that came up that explained how to summon people. You can only, hold on. You can only summon, shut up, Dusk. You can only summon people to help you in the game at the banners where you level up. I'm still floored that y'all almost threw down like a solid $1,000 the first hour of stream. I'm trying to like maintain my composure, but it just leans that I'm gonna talk a bunch at you. So like, God, oh my Jesus, I can't. Oh my God, I just don't know what else to say. I get the tutorial's not computing, but then you still got to poke the things to see what they do at the very least. Carry! It's that part. Like, they are avoiding clicking it like the button is busted. It can't be a Soulsborne. It explains game mechanics to you. I've been in HR for 10 years and can confirm that people just do not read ever. Oh, fam. I could go on whole rants about people not reading and streaming. Are you kidding? Like, there. I'm not gonna go in there because it's a Friday. We're having a good time. I just finished my protein cinnamon roll. I got tea. If you don't read mechanics, then clearly it didn't explain them. Javon, what kind of troll ass energy are you on today? What is this? What is happening? Huh? Oh, just got home from a long day of collecting back pay from the last shitty job and getting a check for the start of a 6-month social media marketing and media contract. So tired but happy. I would have said much more, but I need to chew the rest of that cinnamon roll. Let's see. God, it's the worst. I'm telling you. So, Scintilla, I haven't exposed where I work yet. Some people know. You might know because I've been talking to some people who work at Twitch who don't read my emails, funny enough. And I'm a community coordinator now for a AAA game dev. And let me tell you, I've been in this position for 7 months, and it's one of those things where you knew people don't read, but then to see it so starkly in 4K, you're always just like, it's exactly that, Dusk. It's exactly that. And you could put it out in the most plain text. You could put it out in the most basic, like, breakdowns. You can Molten Brown, who isn't reading? Yes. The answer is yes. It's not me. I read my chat. That's a whole different conversation. There's a lot of people on Twitch who don't read their chat, but we won't get into that. The bane of my existence is people online that don't read the details about updates, new features we launch, and just get, yeah. My cheap smartphone is dying, so I need another cheap smartphone to replace it. Handle it, Cosmic. Also, hi. I read your thing, but I didn't say hi. Hi. Or just flat out don't understand business concepts of how things can't get fixed overnight. Dog. I'm going to take y'all back to Nightmare Land, right? I don't know if y'all are aware of this, but I'm one of the people who got hit with hate raids. And one of the most frustrating things trying to talk through that beyond the obvious of I'm being hate raided, this fucking sucks, was the fact that like when changes did start getting rolled out, people didn't understand that IT has a fucking nightmare of a job where it starts. And I'm like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I want it fixed just as badly as the next person, but it's not lost on me that that can't be fixed tomorrow. Because this is an issue that is much bigger than just turn it off and on again. There's like layers to this joint. Now, if you want to have a conversation about the layers, that's fine. We can talk about layers. We can talk about things like the backbone and what that looks like and always like all these other things. That's 100% valid. We can talk about that. But you can't like just drop kick bitches because you want it fixed yesterday. Like that's not how that works. If your email is longer than 3 full paragraphs, I'm probably not reading it. Dog. We're seeing it with Twitter and Musk. Squishy! It's why I had to leave. Squishy, that was the driving force of why I left. Because, and Zach, you're braver than me. You're still posting on Twitter. You're still posting Twitch news. You're still spreading the good word and doing all your stuff. You are better than me. I have my Twitter there just for fucking posterity, and that's fucking it. I can't do it. Because trying to explain to people that the actual harm that Twitter was invoking on... Trying to explain the actual harm that Musk was invoking on Twitter by coming in and flippantly turning things off and on again like people think it works. No, I'm good. I'm so good. Not the congratulations or my condolences. I'm not reading that. Oh, with emails and stuff? Nah, fam. I'm with VV. If it goes more than 3 paragraphs, I don't know about that, boss. You either need to break it out or like get more succinct. Cause I got like, especially with the work I'm doing at my job, when I say I get probably a smooth like 100+ emails a day, nah, dog, I'm not reading all that. Sorry, but not. But at least the world can see in real time that this man is talking out of his ass. Listen, Apartheid Clyde been on some bullshit. We've been told y'all that. If I have to write a long email, I try to put a 1 to 3 sentence synopsis at the top. Yeah. It tells me if I need to read it or not. Yeah, exactly. Please let me know if this is an email that I am here for visibility or this pertains to me directly. Because when I see emails that are just there for visibility and I make it halfway, I'm like, I ain't gonna get those 5 minutes back. I understand it's just 5 minutes, but I got a lot of shit to do. I knew that, but so many people refuse to see it until now. Molten Brown. The number of people who growing up actually idolized this man and told me I was like absolutely terrible for thinking that he was a fraud. You ever think about messaging people you used to talk to just to see how they're doing? Because I'd be really thinking about that. Bolding and bullets. Bullet lists and emails. Yes. Give me a fast, easy way to digest what you're getting at. One of my favorite things that I've seen in an email from PR places that are sending game keys out is when it has an opening paragraph about the game, bullet points to give me a quick synopsis of what the game is about, and then the final paragraph starts with the phrase, if you're interested, and then instructions that are usually no more than another like line or two. Favorite fucking emails. I know exactly what I'm walking into. Dope. A+, awesome. Love that. Love it. Fucking love it. Takes me like 2-3 minutes to get through them and make a decision. That's the same energy as when I die, I want all my group project partners to lower me into the ground and let me down one more time. Javon, you already know the petty is strong here. You already know the petty is strong here. I told you that shit was gonna happen. But you didn't believe me, and here we are. I'm not affected. Hang on, let me grab this for you. Dude. All right. There was a manager who messaged one of her old reports who worked for her years ago on LinkedIn, but the girl didn't respond, and the LinkedIn person sent another nasty message saying she's rude for not replying and hopes she gets laid off from... Oh my God. Well, I'm gonna read this one more time to make sure I absorb that correctly. There was a manager who messaged one of her old reports who worked for her years ago on LinkedIn, but the girl didn't respond, and a LinkedIn person sent another nasty message saying... Who the fuck do these people think they are when they send shit like that? This is my genuine curiosity about a lot of fucking Karen-ass energy on the internet. I want to know why they think they're this important. I want to know why they think that they are that high and mighty. Like, I would never in my wildest fucking dreams send any of my old reports. I've been a manager over people on 3 separate occasions in my life. One case of which was even over state fucking lines. And it just blows my mind that people would send some of the most vile, disgusting, and nasty emails like that and think ain't nobody gonna remember that down the road. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? We all here doing the same thing. We just trying to collect our paycheck and go home. That's it. If you want me to feel like we had a lasting, meaningful relationship, that's on you to build that. And not on me, that on you. You gotta build that. Saying you're my former superior does not mean I have to answer to you. Sweetheart, you're my former superior. Hello? Hello? Girl, I wish my old boss would try to message me being like, hey, Vanessa, what's up? Girl, you. What the hell's wrong with you? See, they don't want to message nobody like me because I respond back. Like, I respond back. And they're going to be like, I wish she didn't respond back. You're right. You should have never sent me that message. So we're on the same wavelength. Like I said, the petty runs through my veins. The petty runs through my veins. Molten, I strive to make sure that people understand me clearly. We're on the same page now. Because I'm wondering why the hell you messaged me too. Growth. It is a miracle that I'm a manager anywhere. Like, it blows my mind that people trust me with shit. Like, it really does. Because people will watch my channel and it's like, this is who's in charge of your stuff. I need you to understand that. I need you to really deeply internalize that. This is not the controller I want. We're going to play video games. Uh-oh. Xbox not turning on. Hang on. Oh, silly goose, you're not plugged in. Hey, shall we? I'm fixing my wires because I'm a tool. I will be back up in just a second. sorry. Ugh. They said I'm fixing my cables because I'm a cool, right? No. I said I'm a tool. There we go. I forgot to unplug my PS5 because Wolong smacked last night, and we enjoyed all the instruction reading that we did. That was actually one of the side quests, was to just read the fucking instructions. This way we don't wind up looking embarrassing as hell when we're live streaming. But hey, a lot of those people were able to get away with that because I only live streamed to a maximum of like 130 people, and they were live streaming to something that has like a comma in it. So, you know, it's cool to ignore directions and then be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, if we're being brutally honest, someone literally has a full YouTube career built off of not reading. And if you know, you know. Dope. That's the wrong one. I want this one. I remember. Because Eternal Sonata has its own captions and shit. I just need to navigate all my stuff. There we go. Mike Tyson. Oh, I forgot this was on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, this joint is on Xbox 360 or PS3. It's actually been spawning some interesting conversations about the different packages for PS3 versus Xbox 360. Because the 360, depending on who you talk to, has the quote unquote easier version. And it has the easier version because for whatever reason, the devs decided that the PS3 release, yeah, it has achievements. And then like the PS3 release, they changed how like scaling of XP and leveling worked. And the more I read about it, the more I was like, this kind of sounds like a pain in the ass. If I'm being real honest. Because they lowered the XP that you gain, but they left the levels alone. Then at later levels, they actually widened the gap, so it took more XP to get to higher level. Ooh, excuse me, everybody. Wait, there's another one. There's a pair. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Phew. And so, like, it made it harder for you to kind of grind for levels and stuff. Because, oh my god, we wanted to be more challenging. And thank you so much, Caldane. Is that why grinding was so painful? Yeah, because they actually widened the XP gaps. And they lowered the XP count for enemies. And in some cases, some enemies offered lower XP, but had more HP. And I was just like, this sounds awful. This sounds dreadful. I'm glad I played it on 360. I've probably been pissed off. Thank you, Sophia. I just had to get all that bullshit out my system. Then the allergies finally kicked in, so it's all gone now. We don't have to... Javon, you can put the lava traps away. We don't need to deploy them. But yeah, like, it was such a weird choice. But on the flip side, the PS3 got some really cool stuff, too. Because, like, they had costumes for characters. They had cosmetic costumes for characters. They had like different level up packs and like all types of other fun things. And I was like, dog, what the fuck? So did we get like the beta build? Like what the hell happened? All right, so a recap for everyone who's been following along and might have forgot since the last time we played, and for all the new people here. First and foremost, this is Eternal Sonata, a JRPG done by Tri-Ace, aka the creators of Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise. They are responsible for many of the Tales games that many people enjoy in the JRPG space, and this is one of their earlier projects. Tri-Ace is also responsible, I have to get it embedded into my head because I'm trying to be a gaming historian, for games like the early Valkyrie profiles. They are not responsible for Valkyrie Elysium. That is not their doing. And it shows. But, ooh, I'm gonna adjust this ever so slightly. And Eternal Sonata is a game about the Polish composer Frederick Francois Chopin, and this is the dream that he has on his deathbed as he's passing from tuberculosis, which I understand sounds very, very, very dark, but it actually manifested as a really fucking cool gaming experience because in his final dream, everything is music themed, everything has a music kind of naming to it, And this is him kind of traveling the world with a ragtag team of rambunctious teens and adults who are just like, wow, fucking government, right? And what's really, really special about the way that this game is laid out is that a lot of the events that happen in the game are actually direct parallels to things that he had dealt with in his real life. Do they not do Star Ocean anymore? I would have to double check. SJ is currently streaming, otherwise he would have an answer. Did they do Tales of Arise? Yes. I thought they had spun off completely to do their own thing. Tri-Ace, Tri-Crescendo, they're all in the same wheelhouse. They're responsible for Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Arise, Tales of Berseria. There's another Tales that's in there that's on PC that I can't think of, but it's not. I think they're also responsible for Tales of Symphonia. They're responsible for a lot of them. Hey, Steve. And they did Early Star Oceans. Okay, there you go. Edelweiss answered. They did Early Star Oceans. How are you doing, Edelweiss? I hope you're good. So this is the final chapter. Well, technically, the final chapter of the game. The final chapter of the game is actually the final boss of the game. But this is the final chapter in which you will be running around and doing the things and the stuff and trying to figure out what the hell is going on. And so our objective... our objective is to get through this, and I'm thinking that we're going to spend maybe one more stream on this game after today. I thought they started on the Tales team in the PS1 early 2 days, then split off into their own company and had stayed parallel ever since. It's possible, but I'll have to go back and look at the wiki page. I'm pretty sure that they still did some work on some of the things. And like, it's a parallel, but still their type of situation. It's weird. It's so cute. What the heck? Oh, and like I said, everything is music themed. Everything is music themed. So like falsetto, what we got? Falsetto, allegretto, beat. Those are like your sheet music terms. You've got jazz, salsa, march. Those are genres of music. Oh, and polka. Polka, I forgot about that. Viola being, you know, an instrument. An instrument. But all the characters are like that. And then like, there's like rondo. You had to fight tuba at one point. Last stream, we beat the sleeves off of... Oh shit, what's his name? Purple-haired fucking Smurf-looking fuck. Count Waltz. We had to defeat Count Waltz because he is the main leader of... Not Baroque. Baroque is our team. Baroque is our team. Oh, the captions are struggling. The captions always struggle. Especially since I also talk fast. Oh shit, these are people. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. What you got, homie? This is garbage. This is less garbage. We'll see. We have that. We have that. Ooh. Hey, chat, what does that say? Lou what? Yeah, Count Forte. Thank you, Sophia. I'm gonna buy one. You're wearing that. A hecatomb. Yeah, we'll buy it. I'm not gonna put you in. Before we go any further, it is very important that everyone knows that Falsetto is my favorite fucking character. Like, bar fucking none. I am a monk in real life. Not like a religious one, but more like a RPG style, I'll punch you in your face one. At least I used to be. And it is very important that everyone knows that Falsetto is my way of life. And I'm gonna see if we can get into some combat and I can show you why. Nope, don't want that. So beat and march need to fall off. Why you... okay, whatever. Also, I've busted my way through getting all the money. Because you could take photos in this game. I don't have any photos right now. And the photos sell for an absolutely absurd amount of money. Literally, fuck you. I wanted to make sure I was reading that right. I get 20 of those. And so if you learn very quickly that you can just take even the most garbage tier photos and make bank off of them, you can break any buying system in this game. It's great. Fucking wonderful. I have 10 of those. We're gonna have 10 more. Because I have money, and it's the final chapter. No. Alright. I love to forget to equip my people, so I'm doing it now. Also, please observe Falsetto's design. She's amazing. Lu is one of the Tuatha de Danann. Was the weapon a spear? I didn't see. No, the weapon was a bow. It was a bow. Twisty used to be a monk like Falsetto until they took an arrow to the knee. I took an arrow to both my knees. That's why my ACLs are fucked up. Let's see. I should really sell this shit, but I'm just not. I can't be arsed. Because I'm a bum bitch. Yeah, I'll upgrade you because I did buy your shit. Just in case. Okay, good. You're good there. You already had it on the gun. Never mind. You need a shirt. Yep, you need a shirt. Allegretto is my least liked character. He is like the epitome of a 16-year-old boy, and it literally makes me want to fucking eat glass. Actually makes me want to eat glass. Alright, you've been neglected a little bit. Here, you can wear those. That's fine. I still think Soul Cremator is like the most violent name under the sun, and it's kind of badass. Here, you have a fragment. Here, you could be a tank. That's what you were meant to be, right? You never die. I think you are topped out, and then you need a shirt. Oh! Might accidentally gave it away. No, you need to hold on to that. Yeah, you can wear that. And I think that's everybody. Dope! We are situated. Almost. Item sets. I have 40 points now. I think I have Club Clover set. No, I don't, because it would be blue if I did. Star cookies? No, fuck those. I've moved up to honey cookies. Damn, that joint wants 8. Do I have anything that's a 2? Damn, that's 10 slots. Let's see here. Let's just kick these out. Return, 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 return. Yeah, that opens up some points. Snow puff cookies, honey cookies, floral powder, floral essence, and floral extract. Let's just go ahead and kick those out for a second. No, you're not done. I don't have any club clovers on here, which are now going to be diamond clovers. 5, 10, 15, and then we could do 2 more of those. Dope. That's 40 points even. Alright, so that's the shop. So we need to find someone who's going to give us a blessing of some sort. And it's going to be one of these little shits. Oh! These are all the people who died from taking mineral powder. Allegretto feels like a Vaughn placement. No, because Vaughn at least knows when to shut the hell up. As someone who is a very, very big fan of Final Fantasy XII, Vaughn at least knows when what he's saying is fucking useless intel. And rather than say things with certainty, he actually asks questions. So I can tolerate Vaughn. But Pinello also kept Vaughn's ass in check. Alright, where's the homie at? Take him out of the game and nothing changes? Correct. I think I found the person. Huh? Time is meaningless everywhere, but time does make things rot. I don't want the Tower of Tribulation. I don't know what that is. Oh. That was rude. That was weird energy. Alright, so red ones I think are important. Let's see. Huh? Oh, that explains a lot. Why are the bubbles flying upwards? Steve, this whole place is fake. But I see things I can smack so I can de-rust a little bit. The noise dunes of fantasy. There's not a technical music reference in there, or do we want to count noise? Does noise count? Where's my sticky note with all the music note? Oh no. I'll find it. I'm counting it. Noise. I just assume it was the end of the world being nigh. Correct. It is the end of the game being nigh. This is the final chapter. Let's do noise. Alright, let's go. Oh god, it's gonna be the goats. The goats kind of suck. Unless you back attack.
You better pull your head in.
Alright, let's see what we have. Jesus, she's fast! Oh, that's right! I have the new thing. Oh, dope. She murdered it. I forgot that I'm on party level 5, so everyone goes faster.
You don't look so good.
Where are you going? Where are you? You motherfucker. He had one hit left. I'm hate. Noise is a... You're right, weirdo. Noise is a genre. I got introduced to the noise genre of music when I was working at the record store. The person who introduced it to me looks, sounds, and acts exactly the way you think he does. What the hell? That was my whole computer there. Is she invisible? Is who invisible?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, you got slowed too? Bro, your day sucks. Get out of here. Where are you going? What are you doing? Coming down there and kicking the shit out of you. Get murdered. Okay, these feel good. Oh, March, baby, where's your health? What happened?
That's better.
I forgot they cut your combo time so much. Yeah, so everyone moves now at 150% instead of 100%. So as a result, that's to compensate for, it's a trade-off. Because all the way up until this point, you got the tactical time, which gave you like a second or more to think about what you wanted to do. Now in party level 5, you no longer get tactical time. Your time starts right away, but you move 50% faster to compensate for it. All right, we're going to punch these a little bit more. They deserve punches.
Let's see how good you really are.
That 50% though really is hitting. I thought Falsetto's haste is set to max all the time. You get an instant haste from striking from behind. Oh no. I am sad that that's alive. I am sad you wasted your turn like this. Your homie blocked you? Now y'all can get murdered.
Will you be thrown? By wind will you be scattered? Heaven and earth.
That man died mid-combo and didn't even get to watch his homie die. You hate to see it. Also, can someone please go to SJ's channel and report that the new falsetto high score is 176k? No additional context, just say, hey SJ, 176k, and that's it. Can you turn party level back down? Weirdo, you can, but you can only do so in New Game Plus. If so, I don't think I did much, so there must be benefits. Yeah, so in the first game, it locks you at the party level that you get highest to. If you do not do the side dungeon, which we'll talk about when we get there, you will not ever open up party level 6. But that's not the end of the world, because as you can see, party level 5 kind of puts in work. It kind of puts in work. The big thing with party level 6 is that your harmony chain goes from 3 to 6. So instead of having someone do 2 combos and then a third person be like, I got you, homie, let me follow up, you can literally, if you set it up right, have a team where they can do all 6 of their chains in one fell swoop. It's disgusting level damage. All right. The Lamhada is when an epitaph's lose sometimes has, which roughly means long hand. Usually a reference to him being skilled with a spear, but it makes sense with a bow too. Now here's where this becomes a convoluted music reference. He played the harp, which required reach, long hand, like with a spear, and a bow is the closest to a harp that weapons tend to get. Oh, I love that. That just means someone was doing their research, but also they was in their bag when they came up with that. And they were like, harps, strings, bow user, let's do it. Ship it. Send it out.
We did it. You're welcome.
He's wondering what the fuck did he do? We're gonna get a new high score, don't you worry. And we get one more music count. And I'm gonna scroll up so that I can read that, because that is LAMFHADA. Dope. And I just realized, okay, 6:14. I'm watching the clock because I'll have dinner around 7:30 or so. So I actually do need to go on break today, like legit 7:30, 7:45 at the latest. Because the boy is making chicken. It's gonna happen at least one more time, if not more.
Let's see how good you really are.
Get out of here. Small child, go. If I had another pair of speed shoes, this would be disgusting. Get murdered. Get murdered. Get murdered. Goodbye, sir. Now what are you gonna do? What is this? What is this? I'm coming down and I'm kicking the fucking shit out of you. Alright, new high score incoming.
By wind will you be scattered? Heaven and earth.
Pull through, Viola, let's go!
What did you
Squishy, please report that the new high score. Squishy, say this exactly. Update. 201k plus Viola. You can get by with party level 5 just fine. You can do party level 5 just fine. Speaking of, because we have that, White Dagger is fired. We are going to Sacred Strike moving on. So, this means I can keep Viola at far range. Hawkeye is solid, but it's gonna probably be more of a killing blow. So let's grab that just as a backup strat. Oh, there's a lot of things to click because there's a bauble here. Now he got it.
Don't be such a crybaby.
Yeah. Party level 5 puts in work. So I can tell people how party level 6 works.
Are you catching on yet?
So the way that party level 6 actually is meant to work. Oh, that's gonna be low. Oh wow, that was wonderful. Punch him. So the way that party level 6 works is that you can actually use all the stuff from party level 5. You'll get, instead of 3 harmonies, you'll get 6. And on top of that, the most important part of party level 6 is the part. That was gonna be a low one. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna top it. And the thing with party level 6 is that you get the 6 chain harmonies and then your echoes, that number that builds up on the side up till 32. In party level 6, if you end combat with echoes, those carry over to your next fight.
Not bad.
Which is kind of absurd when it comes to being like, hey, let me go grind, stack up my echoes, and then go into a boss fight with a 32 chain to open up. Like, it gets disgusting. It absolutely gets disgusting. The downside to party level 6, however, is you have a randomizer in it. And the randomizer is such that, you know how for the entire game you've been trained that A is your attack button? With party level 6, your attack button can move every turn. That one I know is a term. Now I kind of want to read all the equipment and figure out what's a music reference because that was so neat. I was going to say, Cosmo, there's probably a bunch of them hidden in there that we haven't caught yet. Starting us with a handshake. You don't have hands. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, we aren't dead. We aren't dead. So the noise do is just to chase some monster. We did. It's impossible. We could probably walk through it, homie. I am gonna go. Where the fuck else are we gonna go? Okay, can I just walk through here? Okay. Hang on a second. Hold on. This one I found. Sorry, everybody. Also, for people who are following along and are brand new here, we're keeping track of every single music reference that comes up. And so I'm counting things that are direct terms. So like stroke, for example, is a term because, you know, it's the stroke of your instrument. That's how that works. But I don't want to do things like brain shatterer because that's just someone describing music for the most part. That's not a thing. But I don't think that one's a music reference either. Most of these are very much like monk references, which, again, I support. That's a type of wood. That's one. A double crescent is one. Now that I'm looking at them, it's like, oh my god, there's probably a bunch of them that are in here. Oh, that's gonna put me up a wall. The apostrophe with the S on Artemis, I'm gonna scream. This game was made in 2005. I can't be upset at that. Yeah, I was gonna say reed is a type of wood. That makes sense. The Illunis is the only one. It says it's a dagger that belonged to Persephone. I wonder if there's a reference in there too. I wouldn't be surprised. There's more wood for you. Pine, bamboo, cork, oak. Oh my god, they're all here. Pine, bamboo, cork, oak, buffalo horn, which isn't a wood, but it's still a material. We have a harmonic. Ebony. I just realized all of his are like different materials. Okay, whatever the fuck that first word is. Muspelheim? Muspelheim? Muspelheim, probably. We know what a chakram is. These feel more like weapons. But Muspelheim and Lyricus may be a question. Jinx, you are not... Hold on a second. You ain't nowhere near first. Get... Arquebus. No, Arquebus. Damn it. Damn it. I'm trying to get it to say Arquebus correctly. But it says Art Boost. Arquebus? Fuck. Weirdo, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Giselle. I just realized how many of these are so themed. Oh, you're gonna make me click him. More wood. Scramzax is another JRPG popular one. Oh, homie. At least put on your correct thing. Damn. Did you know you're a baddie even if you made me sad just now? How did I make you sad? Hold on a second. Now wait just a damn minute. What do you mean? I didn't realize how many themes were going on here. All at once. Okay, can we walk through this? We really came in here just to murder a bunch of goats? Lord, take the wheel. It's Kay on playing. Hi, Jinx. How are you? Do you have your little with you today hanging out? You're just going to have fun with that? Do it. There's a few of them. Now, I'm not going to mark down the wood ones because we're looking specifically for like music terms and musical instruments. I don't really want to add in to like all the materials and stuff because then the list will just get bloated a little bit. All right. Where's the person in front? We're saving just in case we have another disc rot moment. I'm feeling very I need actual friends, and yes, the small is home with us. She's vibing in group chat with pals. I love that for you. A reed is a part of an instrument? Okay. Give me a second. You're tired. And I know that has to be shitty too, Jinx, because if you're in the mood of I need actual friends and then going out in public and having a panic attack amongst people, it's like, wow, it's like my brain just fucking hates me. Yeah, clarinets. Oboe. Oh, an oboe? Dang, I actually know what that is. I know someone who plays that. Dang. A bassoon? A sax? I do. Y'all are dead. Why do I need permission to talk to any of y'all? Why can't I just like walk through you? Oh no, it's a stinky. And it's the backseater. Alright, so check. Oh my god, those fucking music notes. Ah, and they're piano keys. I used to play piano, fun fact. Oh, hang on, timeout. That's a double. Because we got xylophone and shining keys, like one of 10 X words that people know. But can she spell it? Yeah, she can spell it. And then is this off cooldown now? Yes. So, I used to take piano. Please shut up, Simon. And one of the things that I absolutely loathe about piano is that you have your white keys and black keys, right? And all of them are going to be like C, D, E, F, C, D, E, F, G, and then it starts back over at A. So it always goes from A through G. The black keys always pissed me off because there was never, ever, ever a kind of understanding that was explained to me on why black keys went the way that they did. So what I mean by that is this is kind of demonstrating it. So here we have A flat, B flat, C sharp, and E flat. And it's like, time out, stop, hold on. Why the fuck can't the D be a fucking sharp, or why isn't it D flat? Explain. No one ever explained it to me. And I've been angry about it ever since. Y'all, I took piano when I was like 9. Okay? This is a grade school Vanessa thing I'm talking about. I have been angry about this since grade school. And I was like, okay, so why is it F sharp and not G flat? And I just get blank stares. And I'm like, what? Why? Why? Explain. Why is it not G sharp? Why is it A flat? How come it's not A sharp and not B flat? It pisses me off. It makes me angry. And I've tried to rationalize it over years. Because I'm like, is it just like, yes, it's G scale. Oh, whoa. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. I was bitching about your keys here and having you explain to me why I can't have an A sharp. And they never... So yeah, this is one of the quiet things that gnaws at my brain. See, but why is it dependent on the scale of the music? Like, why does the scale determine it? Like, that's the part I need explanation on. It's like, so wait, why is it based on which scale you use? Why isn't there like, I don't know. It irritates me. It feels like it's convoluted just to be convoluted. The only other thing that's convoluted just to be convoluted to my brain is fucking French verbs, and that's it. I haven't had a visitor in quite some time. It seems everyone's a coward these days. No, I don't know about the trial. Tell us. No, I don't. Vivi, like, I have no idea. You're right about French verbs for sure. Listen, French irregular verbs hate you. Like, I just don't know how to tell you otherwise. French irregular verbs hate you. They hate you. They think that you smell like old chitlins and dirty socks. And they will tell you about it constantly. You think you know how to spell that irregular verb? You don't. You do not. All right, what's the rules of the trial? Let's go. First, take a look over there at those golden keys. I see them. I'm going to play you a song. It's your job to memorize it. While I'm playing the music, the keys will glow to match different tones. Thank God for sticky notes. English does hate people too. Because while French verbs may hate you, I can at least argue that to some degree, French is at least fucking consistent. French does not have a word that can be pronounced 3 different ways and mean 3 completely different things. And if it does, I don't know it. So it doesn't count. Though bourgeois is still like my favorite word of, I'm sorry, you're supposed to say that how? So even if you don't understand music, you can just memorize the order in which the lights glow. All right. Irish has entered the chat. What the... Jinx? I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say that. English exceptions outweigh their rules in language. English is a hodgepodge of I'm sorry, but what the f***? Alright. If you stand on the correct note, the key will light and the note will play. If you make a mistake, you'll see no light and hear no sound. If you can manage to recreate the song in its entirety, I'll open a stairway that leads to the next floor. Grenouille? Grenouille? I'm gonna go pretend read music. Wait, is that it? I was expecting way more notes. You're modifying the function, not the note. But see, that doesn't answer it for me, because what determines what function you're modifying? Like, how do you determine whether or not you're modifying the B note or the C note? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because, like, there is nothing that indicates to me that the next... So, like, this started with a B flat. This started with a B flat. What were we modifying here? Were we modifying the B note or the A note? Hang on. In piano, the clef notation is based on a scale and what's easier to write, sharps or flats. When the flats and sharps are before the note is because it's modifying a function, usually third, fifth, or seventh. See, that doesn't tell me anything. That literally doesn't tell me anything. It tells me some things, but it doesn't quite answer my question, because it doesn't get to the, okay, but why? When the flats and sharps are before the note, it's because it's modifying a function. But that pertains, yeah, like you said, to in piano, and I'm assuming specifically to sheet music. I think it's because of the order of the flat sharps are written on a sheet. F sharp, C sharp, G sharp, D sharp, A sharp, E sharp, B flat, E flat, A flat, D flat, G flat. I love that those are just B's, but I know that they're flats. And B flat appears before A sharp. But then A flat and G sharp is in the same order, but I think flats are given priority. See, that at least gives a piece of an answer. Like, if flats are just given priority, that makes sense to me. I can run with that information. But sitting there and being like, oh, it's because of the scale, it's like, that doesn't tell me shit. Who the hell determined that? As a music nerd in the Chopin stand, this seemed like the greatest thing in the world. Molten Brown, I hope we haven't dissuaded you from that. Of me screaming and being like, what the fuck is this? Although the stairs are actually white and black keys, and it's kind of dope. I think also just ease the notation so you don't have a bunch of modified notes making up whoop, whoop. I'm trying to read chat. Mucking up white space on the staves. Don't know the English terms, but you usually put a note at the beginning of the partiture. I can't say that. I think that's wrong. That tell you a note is always sharp or flat, so there's less stuff in the middle of it. So you use the one you're less like to use normal. This is giving a lot of...
Come on, let's go. Show me what you've got.
This is giving a lot of... We're kind of making it up as we go, and we're just going to say that this is how it works. Hit it! Oh, shit. I get more your QPT, I think. The flat is preferred because the monks in the 10th century thought the 7th was cursed. Is that being serious or sarcastic? Are you being serious or sarcastic?
That was fun.
I'm going to read it anyway, Jinx. In major scales in particular, you're being... You know what energy that carries, Meerkat? That carries... Hotels don't have 13th floors because they're bad luck energy. That's what that carries. We just don't have it because it's been bad luck. But that was debunked like 2 centuries ago, right? Well, yeah. So why don't you just put the 13 button? All right. In major scales in particular, the chromatic interval of the progression is tone, tone, semitone, tone, tone. Oh my God, it ran away. So for example, in G major scale, we get C, A as tone, A, B as a tone, B, C as a semitone, C, D as a tone, D, E as a tone, E, F sharp, and F sharp, G as a semitone to complete the scale. In C major, it's literally just C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C. That may be the problem. That may be the problem. Because all the stuff I did was in C. Everything I did was in C. That may be the problem. I'm sitting here like this doesn't fucking make sense. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Like, Stream Elements is just a hater. Stream Elements hates education. Stream Elements doesn't read. It's fine. We are going to switch you up a little bit. We're going to put Heal Arrow and Night Arrow here. And then put Sacred Strike and Evil Strike here. What key are you supposed to be in? There. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that was the problem. We found it. I can't believe y'all made me play music this entire game, and then this stairwell has some of the ugliest sounding shit.
Don't be such a crybaby.
I feel like she's talking to me. Fucked up a little bit. But we're gonna get a second turn.
Take that.
You fucked up. Perfect. And that was an interrupt. Love to see it. Alright, let's go.
Darkness shall entwine you in her tresses. Midnight
I'm gonna read chat in a second. Oh, it doesn't count.
You did well.
Did they do well? They didn't get a turn. So I can't hear stream, I'm just digging. Jiao Zhu is a music reference. Oh, is it? Jiao is one of the 5 tones of Chinese music composition. It's the entering tone. Zhu is a measurement of weight, I think. So it would be essentially the gravity of the opening tone. I probably explained that terribly. No, see, that I follow. I follow that fine. And someone else may have more in-depth explanation, but nope. Add it. I assumed that was going to be something like a throwback to a monk or something that was in Chinese, kind of like Chinese martial arts, or something that's going to do with like, funny enough, I was going to say something like Three Kingdoms, or something to do with like Chinese or Korean or Japanese history. You can tell I used to take Taekwondo. Hey, I'm going to write this now. Jiao Zhu. With limited brain cell activity, not this. Unfortunately, much of our music theory was now determined by white old men. A lot of them mysteriously named Johann. God damn it. C major is the best. It's all I know on a trumpet. Thank you. Apparently, all I know in piano is C. Like, that's the problem. That was the problem. It's because all I know is C. Because that's all I did.
That's better.
Like, y'all, the way that my brain, literally when I was younger, and my music teacher couldn't explain that, it makes sense now. That's the wrong button. I turned into a Soulsborne game for a second. We're gonna switch these back because I think it has to work this way. Homie, you didn't hear me?
Come on.
Literally, I just walked up on you making noise. Death's Hand is also a musical reference because Death's Head Hawkruns sing when they're... Oh. I don't like that you're alive.
By lightning and thunder will you be thrown. By wind will you be scattered. Heaven and earth.
Get him.
Howl thunder.
1, 2.
Light arrow.
Oh, let's go. It does work the way I want. So we can end the combo even though that man dies with a heal. And I bet you that's an AI. That's an interesting piece of code. That is an interesting piece of code. Because I think it determined to do a heal arrow based on the fact that the AI character died already. Hey, Shiny. We're bitching about music. Death's Head is also a musical reference because Death's Head hawk moths sing when they're threatened. I'm at it. God, how much research did they do here? There's a reason I told people to put that on their exams when in doubt. Not little squeaks. Does someone have this? Oh. Oh no, I can't back attack. Fuck. Okay, fine. I don't really want to use any of these though. Ooh. How many slots does that take? Humor me. Really? Interesting. Yes. Wait a minute. Do we still have Snow Puff cookies? Bleep Nick, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Congratulations on your Twitch, baby. Proud of you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 9 months? Also, as a reminder, can I have a mod go ahead and drop an exclamation point charity? Because even though Zach's community came in and was like, here, have this casual, like, $1,000 or so, we are still going to be raising money till the end of today's stream for Black Girls Code. And every dollar helps. If you got $1, that's helping. I am just saying. I don't want to fight this. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go.
Don't be such a crybaby.
Run up on him, girl. Oh, these aren't bosses at all. Oh, that's a problem. Sir, you smacked me. This is my fault. That hurts. That hurts a lot. I can't even be upset at you. Ooh, I got 32 right in time. Right on time. Beat his ass, girl. Oh. Oh, that's early. Oh, yeah? I knew these were gonna fucking suck. If you don't stop blocking, motherfucker.
That was a good fight.
Was it? Oh, hey, J-Rock. How you doing, Jay? How's things, Jay? Man, they beat my ass. I have a ton of these. There we go. That's fine. I have a ton. Okay, that's not a problem. Maybe I'll just let everybody get beat up a little. I am pretty unwell. How about you? Well, that's no good. That is no good. It's a $5 donation from Mithilo. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the $5? What's going on, Jay? I mean, you can tell me in DMs if you would prefer, but hopefully it's not like more job shit. Ideally. Oh my God. Oh my giggles. All right, these are from behind.
Come on, let's go. Show me what you've got.
God, the way she runs up. At least PCR test came back negative, but we live in. You know what? Felt that. Felt that. Love that for you, at least. All right, we're at 24. Get murdered. Damn, you ever body someone so bad that they just like crumble on account of they don't want to take no more damage? I just feel really sick. And you gotta go to work, don't you? You blocked?
Shadow beam. Well,
Fucking
what did you
asshole.
expect?
Now, why did you shadow beam? Who put that there? Because it's a snow claw. Well, that was not okay. We're going back to Phoenix Rising. I can't believe that that wasted our time like that. Get up on his ass. I could take off if I want to. Listen, for some of the side stories you've been telling me, you better be able to take off when you want to. And thank you so much for the $5 donation. I don't know if I caught the alert before or after. I think I caught it after. But yes, I see another $5 donation came in. Also, if y'all got things you want me to do, y'all better be saying stuff. There we go.
The sun is on the mountain. A single touch.
Get murdered. Die. 1, 2. Ooh! With the back shot.
Maybe it's time to upgrade.
Ma'am, I just upgraded you before we walked in here. Ma'am, you're asking a lot from people who are giving you plenty. How dare? Alright, so this is like this. So we have to go this way.
Hey, I'm over here. Come on.
God, falsetto's running up on them is like the energy of the fucking year. Like, I will fight you for fucking eternity. Oh, you're gonna get fucked up. You're done, son. Transio could be read as a musical because movement flow, but that one is way less solid. Just the idea of a character being named Falsetto is giving me like, I love her. I love her. Look at her. Observe this beauty. Falsetto plus viola is the duo upon duos, and you will never budge me on that. Any guide who wants to be like, you don't want to use either one of them, throw the fucking guide away, honestly. Throw it in the garbage, because that combo is absolutely wild. And the fact that Falsetto's a monk, certified she. I'm surprised when I was younger I didn't make fan art of them. Very surprised at that. Because I did fan art of all types of other things that could be very easily read as lesbian, but I didn't do that. Alright, we're back on this bullshit. The bane of my fucking existence. Alright, we gotta add 2. The last one said trio, and I didn't want to add it. Because I was like, well, that's technical. But now we have quartet, and it's like, okay, they're gonna run it with the theme. They're the best. I love them. Oh, I need this still. Okay. Scratch out that one. Close my work computer. Okay. You'll send me home in tears. It's a build. E flat, B flat, B G. Shit. I only got most of it. Shit. What was before the C, y'all? Did anyone see what was before the C note? Shit. I couldn't write fast enough. E, F. Oh. It was the first C. It was the first C. Yep. G before C and then high C. Thank you. I was like, that's what was missing. All right, so E flat. And now that I know it's going to just continue off of each other, then I won't erase this one. F, G, F, let's see, E flat, B flat, G, C, and then high C. Got it. Thank you. Was this game kind of slept on? Severely. I wonder if there is much fan art. Probably not. I want to cosplay falsetto so bad. Thankfully you don't. Oh, if I had to match the timing, I would be screwed. Like, that's physically impossible. Hey, can I listen to your shit talk now that you're done? Thank you, we've heard enough. I hear a nice firm handshake, you're hired, behind me, and turn my head to see the cat pulling her paw out of Fishbone's hand before head bonking his fingers. What in the world? Who's talking about nice firm handshakes, though? I beg your pardon? What? Also, we need to check on Jazz. Jazz continues to be severely behind, but he at least could make a party with Allegretto and Polka, which makes me sad because I actually like Polka. Actually, I just noticed it. With the exception of Beat, all of the men are behind. It's the men. These stairs are going to actually... They're beautiful, and I love the concept, but I hate that there's no tonality to them.
I'm not going to let you get in our way.
Punch him. Very polite. She learned it from my old lady cat before she went over the Rainbow Bridge. Oh, no, not the rainbows. Oh, no. I fucked up. Can these ladies get a kill? Do names are a combination of music styles and playing... The names are a combination of music styles and playing directions? What do you mean? Damn. She actually soloed him. They must have like 89k health flat. Then the only thing I dislike about this dungeon is that there's no boxes. Jazz music style. Oh yeah. Jazz, salsa, march, polka are your music styles. Beat, falsetto, allegretto are your terms. Frederick is who's the person having the dream because he's dying of tuberculosis. And then viola is the one instrument in your group. Falsetto should be about the speed of music specifically. Also, I want to make sure that everyone's aware of the fact too that everyone's name to a certain degree also indicates their fighting style, and it's great. Oh God. Okay. Get ready to block.
Pleased to meet you.
You forgot to block. You forgot to block. You forgot to block. I blocked early. That hits both of them? How dare you? I want to make sure you hit this one. Oh no. Oh, I wasn't ready for that second hit. Thought the shit was funny. Gonna get to 24? Alright, let's try and make it work. I thought falsetto was about raising one's voice above their usual range. All the terms, I've forgotten them because I looked them up many moons ago when I was younger.
That was fun.
It wasn't fun. Falsetto lost damn near half her health. I love this cat I've never met. Like, she's all, hello, I like when you do this. Can you do this to me, please? Oh, so she's like Simon in that regard. She comes up, does she politely request for pets? Does she politely put in a bid for pets? The most polite request for... Simon may be a little turd that cries and backseats, but when it comes to his pets, he's very, very polite. He is very much a gentleman. Hey, homie, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. Dope.
Let's see how good you really are.
God, falsetto running up at people is a vibe, though, for eternity.
Take that.
There we go. I actually got my timer down on that. Suzu just sits on my leg so I can't leave. Oh, earlier when it was became nap time, it was because both cats were sleeping on both of us, and the cuteness was actually overwhelming. The cuteness was overwhelming because quite literally, Simon was laying on the couch like normal between us, and then Funky, because they're both little brats, insisted on trying to get in between us, but because Simon was there, he could only kind of get there, so that he just propped his head on Simon. And I was like, I live here now. I can't move. That's illegal. I can't do that. I was playing Tales of Fantasia when we got her. Oh, I wouldn't know the reference. I knew it was gonna be another one of these fucks. God damn it. All right, it just means I can learn the timing.
Come on, let's go. Show me what you've got. Are you catching on yet?
That was worth. That was rude. She didn't do anything to you. Oh, wrong buttons. Fucking assholes. Get them out of here. There's a character named Suzu in that. She's a kid ninja. Oh no. Is she a kid ninja with the pigtails? Because I feel like that's a running trope. Is kid ninja with pigtails? You want to turn around? Also, for those of you who've been watching the entire playthrough, you see that the strat for a lot of this is wait till they're turned around and back attack them into oblivion. Because apparently they don't know how to turn around.
Pleased to meet you.
My sister describes her as a princess. Describes who? Suzu? I'm gonna stop playing with my food. Still builds combo. Well, now you playing around with my food. You gotta die, homie. I'd feel bad about it, but I don't. Katniss has now placed herself atop Fishbone's forearm. It is hers now. Yes.
That's better.
That forearm belongs to her, and there's nothing you can do about it. I would say sorry. That implies remorse, and I am not in the business of lying. So, rip your arm. Oh, fuckles. All right, turn around. You know you want to. Suzu is very cuddly, but will loudly make her other wishes known. Excuse me. You haven't pet me in like 3 minutes.
Pleased to meet you.
I need pets, and you haven't given them? Sounds like some cats in our house. Get that man out of here. Your turn. Small child, go. Get that man out of here. We're gonna give these men turns. Nah. No turns. Only murder. No turns. Only murder. Eco Siren's song is... Is it that? Is it that? Please tell me that I'm on point with that rendition.
That was fun.
As long as Meow was and I timed it too. Why is it so long? Why was it so long? A startling similarity. It's like I've owned cats my own life. Also just run around the house and yell because I'm not in the room she wants me to be in. Yeah, sometimes when I wake up in the morning before I like get started with work, we have a case of the zoomies. We have a bad case of the zoomies.
Are you catching on yet?
Kill him, girl.
How was that?
Thanks, Holmes, for getting that started. Get murdered. She will very much tell me when it's bedtime. Oh, Funky tells me when it's bedtime. That's his job. Because Funky will pull up in my room, and the thing is, Funky is also the gentle reminder of bedtime, right? He's the gentle reminder of bedtime. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning, or maybe it's something absurd like 4 o'clock in the morning, because, you know, normal people stay up till 4 a.m. after a full day of work. Very, very rational, fucking healthy behavior. And so, he'll just walk in, and what he does, he just politely walks in, and he sits down next to my chair, and he stares at me until I feel his eyes on me. And once I look over is when he just hits with a polite, meow, and I'm like, I'm aware of what time it is, Funky. Meow. Funky. I need you to leave me alone, Funky. I know what time it is. Meow. And he'll sit there and he'll shame me until I like turn off my computer and go to bed. Like, he will actively sit there and shame me for like a solid maybe 15 minutes. And then after that is when he'll like start becoming obnoxious. And he'll like get on my computer to not computer. He'll get on my lap. He'll try to get on my desktop. He'll try to get my attention every way possible. And I'm like, okay, oh my God, I will go to bed. How dare you live? I almost fucked that up. I almost fucked that up. I would die for Funky, not gonna lie. Funky's a very, very good cat. He's a very good cat. He's a very healthy cat. Those cats are 8. Oh, I was hoping she was gonna hit the other one. Oh! That was my fault. Oh, you had so little health. Alright, check this out, March. You're dope. I might have to swap you out for your sister, though. This is going to be a determining factor. What's your attack? 268? It's not going to be much better. Oh. Why the fuck is your defense so bad? Okay, I'm not... Oh, but there's also a 6 level deficit. Never mind. The difference being that cats are very obviously the boss in this relationship. I legitimately love how cats are evolving dog-like communication skills with people. They read us like books and we understand their nonsense. Like, please leave me alone. You can just say that there's a cat somewhere and I will love the cat. You got hit with ads again? I feel like it wasn't very long ago that you had some ads. It's not okay. I think that'd give us tactical time back, but I don't particularly want to use it. I just had one too. Ugh. And the incentives for me are like abysmal. They're very, very bad.
So good.
Bird's Eye is slang term for Sonata. Oh.
Are you catching on yet?
All right, listen here, child. I need you to do more damage. Good job. Great work. Caldana, thank you so much for the 27 months. Well, there's your problem. You're dealing with a case of tech racism. Who would have fucking thought? But you did it.
Not a challenge at all.
I continue to assert that the falsetto viola combo cannot and will not be beat. The fact you keep calling them child makes you ask them to do more work seem bad. Oh, the small child? She is a child.
Time to upgrade.
Are you talking about March? Hang on, I can show you. Our pupper has wild PTSD from his pre-adoption days and hated masks, people wearing all black. Like would straight up hurt himself with barking and crying if they were nearby. The only person he ever didn't do that to on meeting them was our Uncle Batman. I'm almost free, I cry. Oh no. No, Molten Brown, you have to understand. This is an actual child. Look at how old she is. That's a child. Oh, Squishy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jinx. Yes, but child labelers, I understand that, but luckily this is the dreamscape sequence. And besides, she's the guardian of the entire forest. This child is working by choice. I'm gonna stop there. I'm being facetious. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that either. And yeah, you're just gonna have to figure something out. And by figure something out, I mean I'm gonna have to heal you in some way.
Come on, let's go. Show me what you've got.
Just animate things. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm a whole ass decanter now. Woo!
Catching on yet?
Okay. I'm gonna actually build this some more because I knew I would get my turn again. It's actually kind of funny that the way I was playing Viola before, I had her in their face, but now that we have triple harmony chains, it's like, nah, you can stay back. You can be the archer you meant to be. Thank you. Let's go. We'll take a quick heal. It's a baby heal, but we'll allow it. Is it wild that these characters are the ages they look as? Yes, it's that part, Mega. We can talk about that, but also, can we talk about how they actually look their age? They're not appearing to be a small child, but then are magically 824. Oh, this is a small deity. She's actually 1,702. Don't like it. Don't like that. Not one bit. Sure don't. Oh, we have more music. All right, let's see if it's going to be the same start. This is quintet. Makes sense. We did 3, 4, and then 5. And I saw your comment, Cosmo. I just haven't had a chance to fully read it. The ancient but prepubescent looking character is very not my favorite. Would you believe that JRPGs were tasteful in this area? Or not area, era. I'm gonna put a pin in that. Because I want to come back to it. Oh, shit. All right, team. The keys no longer light up. worst you get was a cringy hot spring skit or some cheeky about bazongas. Annoying, but it doesn't derail the whole game. Wait a minute, I thought he said it wasn't gonna light up. Yeah, it's gonna lead up to this. G, B flat, A flat. But hang on, important note. Because those are all, that was, now I'm second guessing myself. Okay, I got it. F, G, F, E flat, B flat, G, we've got C, high C, but then specifically this G, high B flat, oop, 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 making sure, and then high A flat. There we go. I probably just used a guide on this part back in the day. Hey, that's a good thing to point out. Let's check if this guide had it in there. This guide does have it in there. Though they have it in a fashion that makes me irritated. So, okay. Vanessa is ranting about guides. Surprising, I know. So they wrote out the keys. We started out strong. They wrote out the keys. Love that. Love that. The first one, they wrote out the order. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Love that. A+. Great work. Proud of you. This is where it falls apart. On the second one, they proceed to start with only the second segment. And so from a just kind of like readability standpoint, I kind of wish they would have continued by putting the first notes and then the second wave of notes. This way you're not stuck in this spot of like flipping back and forth, trying to see where you left off. Because that's just like, that's a personal annoyance there. Space Jace is the name I did for that $5 from earlier. But that's, again, that's just me. All right, come to think of it, I think this is one of the first games I got for the PS3. I think it was this, Tales of Graces, and Batman Arkham Asylum. Not me installing an emulator so I can stream this game. Good luck, Jinx. I will warn you right now, emulating this game is hard. It is hard. Because games from the PS3 and Xbox 360 era are some of the hardest ones to emulate. It is not looking good in no streets. It is not looking good in no streets. We tried to do it on stream, and there's a lot of texture issues in the 360 version, and then the PS3 version was like barely working type of thing. Oh, you meant Cella Glow? Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you were talking about this, and I was like, Ooh, it's starting to smell good out there. I hear PS3 is hard to emulate. Damn, she had enough time for 2 of those. She said she'll make time. Lots of wacky little features and stuff like Metal Gear Solid 4 uses all of them. It's not even that weirdo. It's also the part where the code is just a mishmash of I'm sorry, but what the f? Like, it's challenging to do. It's very, very hard to do. Because the code itself is like a jank disaster. And that's like across the board. Like, PS3 and Xbox 360 are the first generations of gaming in emulation that in order to keep track of what is and isn't done, the people who have made the emulators have also had to make master lists of games. They've had to make master lists of games that they figured out how to emulate it, and then kind of keep track of which games have been figured out and which ones haven't. The code for the system itself, the code for the games themselves, and to get them to work on the system. So the hardware conversation around PS3 and Xbox 360, even back when the systems came out, was very, very convoluted because those at the time were the highest technology we had done. But like many things that are technology driven, the first time you make the big advance is also the messiest. So like the code for the systems is a mess, and as a result, developers trying to make games for those systems is also a mess. Like they're both a mess. So trying to, as an emulator, backwards, like work your way through it backwards to figure out how to make it to work, it's a lot. It is a lot. The PS3 and Xbox 360 games that do work, like more power to them, that's talent. Oh God, wrong way. Fuck. Oh, hang on 1 second, Jinx. How dare you? Now I have to combo you. Good shot at. How dare you block me? Oh no. Sleep at the wheel today. Alright. You're welcome to visit when I play it. I love your feedback on it. On what? On Stella Glow? Get out of here. Nice. Oh, Mark needed that top off. Blessings. Mistiltine was a sword wielded by Hromdur. This is going to be heavily summarized, and his brothers were slain in battle because the enemy's lover took the form of a swan, flew over the battle and sang, and the song made them forget how to defend themselves. That's giving some Zeus energy there. I completely understand it. That is a completely different mythos. That's giving some Zeus energy there. It's a JRPG and it's my favorite. Really? Sounds like an interesting coding issue though. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. But I feel like that's a common problem that you run into with, again, a lot of technological advances, is that the first time you make the breakthrough, it's probably some flavor of messy. And then now that you've got something that functions but is messy, you just kind of work with that. Oh, good, we got back attacks. Die. Dope.
Are you catching on yet? How was that?
Nah, you should. You'll be close to dead. Oh, you're not. That's unfortunate. Oh, never mind. He died beforehand. Oh my god. The amount of research that went into this game is absurd. Don't use falsetto. She gets outplayed by Claves towards the end. I'm not leveling everybody to 99, bro. You have me fucked up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here they are.
Nice to meet you.
No, it's not nice to meet them at all. They're terrible. Oh, these have different ones. Can we get a kill? Worst part's done. Don't care. Claves, who? It's that, like, it's just that fucking Snoop Dogg meme going, who? This guide in particular doesn't tell you to use her, which thank fuck for that. Alright, he's dead. Alright, there you go. Oh. Get out of here, nerd. Fuck you. Punch people. Claves is a dirty traitor. How dare the guide tell you to use her? Yeah, so this guide doesn't tell you to, but there's a lot of guides for leveling and whatnot that are 100% Team Claves, and it's very, very weird energy. And it's like, I don't want to go through all of that fucking hell just to make a point. of how, oh, but she could be good. I don't care.
Are you
But
catching
she's a
on yet?
traitor, and she's not good until she's like in her 60s. Like, I'm not gonna level her all the way up to that just to make a point. You raggedy fuck. Beat my fucking healer up. Get out of here.
Catching on yet?
Alright. Alright, ladies.
Night arrow.
March will get healed at least.
Thank you.
I don't think there's any light here. Oh, you motherfucker.
That was a good fight.
But she's soft uwu. Fuck that. Seto is right there punching motherfuckers for 200k. SJ, you already know what I'm about to ask you. You already know what I'm about to ask you. Let's see. Let's go ahead and whip out this last floral powder. That's floral powder? Yes. Which means that our item set is wrong. Oh! Wow, that's really smart, actually. That's extremely smart. That opens up 10 points because I'm going to be needing those. I'd rather do that. No, I am not streaming. I got the shit kicked out of me by a sheep. What? But hold on. By a sheep? SJ, you're going to have to explain the context on all of that. What? Huh? What? You accidentally hit her huh? What?
You better
Shanty
hold
takes
your
no
head
pri-
in.
What? I am so confused. What the fuck? I'm confused.
Are you catching on yet?
Where that Yamcha hole? Okay, so tonight we're playing them fighting. That makes so much more sense. That's all I needed. The way I was confused, I was like, huh?
A single touch.
You're playing them fighting herds. One of the characters is a sheep that has a bunch of dogs as part of her moveset. I thought she was a llama.
Well, what did you expect?
I thought that was a llama. Is she a, or is there a different character that's a sheep? Ooh, that food smells good. That's Paprika, the llama.
You look pretty
Oh,
down.
so there is a sheep.
Are you catching on yet?
I'm upset. I'm upset about so much.
How was that?
I'm upset. Kick him. Where's he gonna go? What? Girl, what? Girl, go over there and beat his ass. Is the spicy llama? Yeah, the spicy llama's dope. The llama is like literally memes though. If I'm being really honest.
Night arrow.
Oh, you didn't need to heal. Yes, you did. We're topped off. Oh my god, Keen. Also, hi, Keen. And yeah, Palm's level 3 is super is a puppy walks out in front of her. If you hit the puppy, she hits you with the Shungoku Setsu. And the person I was playing again hit me with 3 separate matches with that shit to clutch out a kill. But real talk, the Palm player was sick as fuck. I was gonna say, that sounds like that Palm player caught on to the fact that it was like, oh, you're a rush down type? Okay, bet. And they legit looked you in the face and said, rush this. And then you did. They played their trap card on you. And you know what? You respect it. I respect that because you respect it.
How was that?
That didn't count? It hit like just the right crevasse. I'm so irritated. What? Fix this falsetto. I literally got swarmed by dogs. Had a big lad literally hit me with a Izuna drop. Multiple. Yeah, he played the trap card on you. I'm not gonna lie.
Sacred strike. That was perfect.
He played the trap card on you. It was kind of hype, but in the most painful way. It's hype, but it's also happening to you. How much is that? 5,000? Yeah, that tracks. That's fine. I might actually switch you out a little. No, I don't want to because your violence is really strong right now. All right. I am going to clean up the rest of this floor. And then, oh, SJ, did you see the new total? Did you see the new total? We started stream today at 4,300. Like, I don't even know. I still have no idea what the correct response is to that. Like, I'm just staring at it. Like, I don't. Do I send, like, Zach's community a card? Do I make Zach's community cookies? I don't. I always be feeling bad when I get a bunch of donations coming in and it's just like, oh, you're fundraising? Here, have money. And I'm like, I don't know how to respond. Punch him! Punch him!
Are you catching on yet?
All right, so this is, yep, I sent it. All right, we're all jacked in this time. There we go, and we got the slow.
The sun is on the mountain.
Yeah, like Sound Celebratory Wo Long install. Which what platform are you playing on though? Are you getting the Game Pass on a PC? She laughed at that, man. I forget who was talking about it earlier, but remember how we were discussing how the PS3 version, SJ, you probably know this because we both were talking about it at the same time. The fact that the PS3 version, what was it? You get less XP and the enemies get like more health and shit.
Are you catching on yet?
Please kill, please kill, please kill. No! Bitch is still alive! I knew that was gonna happen, but that's fine. You are gonna take this one. I think it also tweaks the story a little. It doesn't tweak the story, but they do better translations. That's the part I was missing. It retranslates correctly.
Chew on that.
Oh, you bitch.
That was fun.
It fixes translations for stuff. Maybe an extra party member, 2 extra party members, Crescendo and Serenade can join you. And that's the only thing I want. That's the only thing I want. I would love to see how Crescendo and Serenade play. Because I've seen Serenade stats. And if we want to drag Claves a little more, which we always do. We fucking always do. Serenade also being a Forte spy is the spy that like came correct. Because her stats are not something to fucking shake a stick at. Serenade pulls up out the box and she's like, nah, I can box people. It's cool. It's like, did you know your future wife was like this? Like, were you aware that she was like this? I'm not saying you need it to be. I'm just asking questions, you know? Did you know your girl could box? Oh, that's what's up. This is, hey Ace, this is perfectly timed. I smell food. And I am trying to be better about consistently taking a break at around 7:30 because that's 2.5 hours worth of stream. I wish I remembered enough to tell you more, but it's been a decade. Let me check something. So because this is the last chapter, this is like the grind from hell. And I say grind from hell not because it's a bad grind, but because this is the point in the game where if you have been watching this entire playthrough and you're like, man, there's a lot of talking in this game. Well, let me tell you, the last chapter is like, fuck talking, we're here to box. And there's a lot of boxing. Like, to put it in context for everybody, by the time I get to the final boss of this chapter, I am going to be level 60. That is how much we are going to punch people in their throat. I will be roughly level 60, if not higher. So, I am going to take a small break and grab some delicious chicken. I am also going to go potty and grab our mandatory water bottle. That's one of my health commitments that I've been trying to get back into effective this month. That bottle of water that y'all seen me drink is like 36 ounces of... No, it's not 36. It's 32. It's 32 ounces of water, and my goal is to drink at least one of those a day. I want to drink at least one of those a day. Shard of Sampo is also referenced, this time from Finnish mythology. The Sampo was a magical artifact forged by... Is that two I's? Or is that an I-L? I'm assuming it's I-L. Ilmarinen. And the gist on this one is that he had someone else promise that he'd make the Sampo and went, no. So this asshole conjured a storm wind with a magical song to blow the blacksmith to the place he was trying to lure his poor fucker. Bam. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go on break. I would suggest y'all do the same. Grab snacks, grab water, grab an adult beverage because it is the weekend for many of us here. And if that is something that you like to partake in, now is a great time to do so. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Oh my God, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my God. Oh my God, it bit the fucking goat because it happened to be in the way. Look at this determination. I am sick. What? If you don't get, sir, get the fuck away from me. Get away. Like you don't notice this. Luckily. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean that, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like the pants have to happen. Because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him, and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc room things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black Rock Content Creator. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. This is...
I will say, though, if I could address Capcom directly right now, if y'all want to bring back that DMC event for Monster Hunter, I would very much appreciate that.
Also...
Or give us DMC 6. Whichever comes first.
One of these things has to happen. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards.
Oh, will they do it? Will they do it?
So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. And last but not least, Funky is very happy that everyone's been raising money for charity. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. Give me my car! Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see though.
キュンとしたよ。いいな。腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again. Look at this. Immediately. got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? No. Okay. Oh God, we gotta go. No! 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 I hate all of it! I hate all of it! I hate every second of it. I am leaving. I am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my God. No. I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us.
Okay.
Yes, horse noises is correct.
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
Inside of his mouth is like colorful. And
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and
this-
his teeth.
Waiting for some feedback. Can we confirm? Is it gay? Small gay is okay. Why small gay? Why not big gay? It's gay, Captain? That's what I thought. I feared for the worst. Well, that's it. We're done here. Is that your crotch? Yep, that's your crotch. That's your... Oh. Is it your crotch? You know what? I'm just gonna say you're... Oh, if you don't get the hell out of here... I'm almost back. You didn't walk your big ass through that window. This is a joke. This is a joke. How did you fit through this? Girl, what?
He didn't.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker. I'll cut you. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Please get the fuck out. Can you just, like, fuck off for a second? Okay, good. He did fuck off for a second. My God, that cat. You didn't fuck off. You snuck by. Okay. Shoot. Now I am back. Okay, lay down. Woo. Sorry about that, y'all. I regret to inform everyone that I've brought my food with me once again. Where's this? Get this stuff out of here. So here it is. We have tendies with spinach and mushrooms. Trying to be better about eating like we have some... I didn't tell y'all this critical update. Trying to be better about eating. So let me tell y'all about... I had my physical today, right? Ooh. I like that marinade. Okay. So today I had my physical. Had it at 9 o'clock this morning. Because I'm trying to be a proper adult. Something. Black women are treated the worst in the medical field. All that stuff. And y'all have known this entire last year, I had to get on high blood pressure meds. I had to get on blood pressure meds, right? Well, today is my physical, so I'm there to check in on my blood pressure and my cholesterol. And in a couple of days, we'll have the verdict on the cholesterol. If the cholesterol is back down, then that means that I probably will stick to my current diet unless I'm like cutting for something or another. That spinach got that Lowry's, it's fine. It'll make more sense. Hang on. So everyone, you know how for this whole time we've been working to get my blood pressure down because it was like 140 over 110 or some nonsense. So they're like, no, that's not good. That's really not good at all. And so they gave me drugs and it's been going down. Well, today my blood pressure was like 117 over 80 something. And now my blood pressure is too low. So we went from, oh no, you have hypertension to, hey, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. They're like, yeah, your blood pressure is just kind of low. And I'm like, but you gave me drugs for it. That was the point, was it not? I thought that you wanted my blood pressure to lower. it is now in a good, healthy range. And they're like, yeah, it might be too low. And I'm like, oh my God. So the Lowry's, you know what, babe? You're just helping my blood pressure. That's what that is. Look at you looking out for me. So SJ, like, it's not at hypotension yet, but she just kind of looked at it and was like, damn, that got low. And she's not worried about it terribly because easy fixes are A, I can eat more salt. Bitches love salt. A, I can eat more salt, or B, she can just lower my dosage, which is wild because what I'm on is already the lowest dosage. So it's like going to be me cutting pills in half or taking them every other day. But yeah, she looked at it and she was just like, just let me know if you're feeling okay. I'm glad you said you feel fine, because if you would have said that you feel lightheaded, then I would have had to change your dosage and drop it even more. And I was like, no, I don't feel lightheaded. I don't feel like when I go to tie my shoes, I'm like, type of thing. Or I'm fine. She's like, okay, that's all I wanted to make sure of. So yeah, that was an interesting appointment. But yeah, ultimately, the way I read it, I was, okay, cool. I can use a little bit more salt then. Ooh, Bobby, this got garlic in it too. Hold on. My father's side of the family always gets raised eyebrows when we go for blood pressure checks. Since we have chronically low blood pressure, I have passed out while sitting down. Oh my God, Cosmic. Homie. Get that checked. Yeah, people who have low blood pressure, they can fix that with drugs, but then as much as I hate to say it, they can also fix it with salt. Like actual just, oh, my blood pressure's low, guess I'll put salt on shit. Alright, it's time to box. Excuse me. Alright, we are going to do some stack ups here, though. Oh my God, Viola, you're killing me. Oops. Don't block my hits, bitch. Not sure what that is, so then that answer is no. That reminds me to take my cholesterol meds. Take your meds. Now's a good time. Take your meds. Good job, ladies. Oh, that was my fault. Just casually stacking some damage. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that was my fault. I blocked early. I'm so sorry, ladies. Take it out on him. Punch him in his throat. There we go. I got 32. Literally, like, crisis time means I'll literally eat straight salt. Who's gonna do it? Nice. Okay. Got a heal out of that. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Grab her a honey cookie. Homie, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm glad you wasted the time. Oh, the rest of my shirt? Hang on, I got you.
By wind will you be scattered. Heaven and earth. Howl and thunder. Will strike. Evil strike. Good going.
Welcome on in. If you like that flavor of nonsense, please remember to follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You rat fuck bitch. You gotta die right now. You reviving people. That was my fault. Nah, you reviving people. You gotta die. You are public enemy number 1. Public enemy number 1. Yeah, thank you. Just sitting down for lunch. Oh, lovely. Are you on the other side of the pond? Yeah. The falsetto follow-up. Let's go. Oh, that was my fault. I'm sorry, ladies. Alright, we're just gonna start dumping damage into him. You're in Japan.
Are you catching on yet?
I hope you have a good lunch. I really enjoy that they are accidentally blocking each other. I really enjoy that they are accidentally blocking each other. I don't enjoy that that didn't count for both of them. Beat his ass, girl.
How was that? Heal arrow.
Alright, she's just gonna stay on healing duty.
Bullseye. I'm all right.
Oh god. God damn it. Quit jumping.
Are you catching on yet? Thank you.
Alright, we're in good shape now. And that's fixed. I think it's video games with fishbones time. Alright, not a problem, Jinx. Thank you so much for hanging. It's appreciated.
You better beg for mercy from this one. Sacred strike. Heal arrow.
Oh, nice. Who's getting it? Oh, nice! What the double KO? Let's go, small child. We did have to whip out a clover for that, though. Oh, all the batons are going to be from a conductor, which makes sense because Chopin uses those. Yeah, the batons are going to be all for Chopin, and they're all going to be a type of wood. That's what I saw right away in that list. But yeah. It's just a casual day of me eating dinner. Oh, so I was having this thought. This is what I wanted to tell you, babe, while you're watching. Oh, shit. Tears left arm. Let's fucking go.
Not bad.
It's the way the game itself knows the smell of the game. It's the way the game itself knows the smell of the game. And it's like, we're going to have to give Falsetto a weapon for that. And we got double level up, too. So I think Tuesday of next week, I might start stream early, and here's my reasoning. First and foremost, I'm off of work. And I'm off of work because there's going to be new hair color day. It's going to be refresh hair color day. But because this last chapter is just such a grind fest, I'm going to see how far we can get tonight before I'm just kind of like tired. And then Tuesday, we can start early and end at 9:30, and we should have a clear on our hands. There's something about the way that the attacks are voice acted that makes it better every time. Like, even in the case of March, she's an 8-year-old child, but she's a defender of the forest. And there's something about keeping her innocent that makes her attack patterns that much better. In my opinion. But falsetto just like carries that same bad bitch attitude. Viola carries that same "you're not touching me and my family" attitude. And March is like, "I'm helping." And it's like, you have no idea how good your murder instincts are, though. You, like, seriously. You have a very fast metabolism, and more exercise mean bigger food bill. Speaking as someone from metabolism team, like, mine is definitely slowed down, but it's still better than many that are like in my age group. So I'm like still plenty fucking healthy and shit, and I can still eat. If I'm being honest, I can still eat kind of bad, but I try not to because it's not lost on me that that's not ideal. Alright, so now we gotta go this way. We got a new section. Ah, the days of having a hypermetabolism. I wasted those good days with the 6-pack. It's the way I didn't even realize I was toned until like way down the road. Like it wasn't until I got my junior at college 20-pound gain. Everyone says freshman 15. I was more like a junior 20. It wasn't until the junior 20 that I understood how skinny I was. Because I had put on 20 pounds, and that extra 20 pounds was about where I'm at now. And I'm still, for all intents and purposes, very much a small person. This spinach is good. Alright. Nope. I was gonna say, am I getting inviswalled? Oh no. It's just continuous. That's ugly. I saw something up here though. Or is it just grass? Yeah, it's just grass. Nope, it was a box. I saw the chest. Okay. Why is that gold? A scepter of a king with no people. That sounds wild. Why is it gold? I wonder if that's his best one. Get away from me, Allegretto. Just a casual plus 15. No big deal. The action gauge increases when attacks hit. The left arm of the one-handed god Tyr. Huh. Oh, hers is glowing too. I didn't realize that. Someone else got a thing. You did. Dicey's bone? Not the arm of a Norse god. Yeah, like the whole arm. The entire thing. Just let me get that arm right quick. Hers isn't gold, though. So that's not her final. I think her final is probably going to be in that dungeon I was talking about previously that I truly and earnestly don't feel like doing. Punch him. Yeah, put time back on that clock, girl. Oh, wow. That's a lot of time back. That is a shitload of time back. But y'all not using falsetto. It's weird energy. The energy is strange. I don't like it. That's a, like, that is an absurd amount of time back. Hey, thanks for the top off, boo. No one, Seto, literally wields a god hand. Just the whole hand. Falsetto, why that hand bigger than everything else on you? You want to find out? You can. You know, Ace, I'm willing to bet that that's actually part of the mythology where they're just like, so here's why homie don't have his arm no more. And considering it's a Norse god, you can guarantee it's gonna be some bullshit. It's gonna be something that you're gonna hear it and be like, huh? What? I can 100% promise it. Norse and Greek mythos are notorious for that.
Let's go. Show me what you've got.
So what do you mean your dad is also your cousin? What? You're making steaks. That is such a fucking power flex though. I would look this up, but the thing is, I'm making steak. So I truly can't be arsed. I would say sorry, but I'm not.
You're a mess.
If it's tier, I'm 99% certain it's Ragnarok related, probably. At least no one is their own grandpa. Hold up. Time out. Jokes. Can we please all take a moment to observe how falsetto and viola are encroaching 20k health? Those ladies said, we are here to whoop ass. And not a little bit of it either. We whooping all of it. The entirety of the ass. The full circumference of the cheeks, we're here to beat them. But yeah, Norse and fucking Greek mythos is on its best day a hot mess. On its healthiest day a hot mess. Is it cursed? I think mushrooms taste really good too. All right. Nope, I already marked Reed. We don't have to put that back on there. Loki is a horse fucker, so you tell me. But I knew that. That's the fucked part. That's the fucked part. A moment of being like, but I knew that. And it's like, what do you mean you knew that? Ace, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. And they put on a hell of a show, huh? And then gave birth to a big snake and an apocalypse wolf. Yeah, for those in chat who aren't familiar, don't ever read the mythos of Greek and Norse anything if you value your brain cells. Just don't do it. Oh my god, Sophia, please. Alright, so we got more motocross beetles. That's what I'm gonna call them.
Pull your head in.
It's too late for me. It's too late for most of us. Yeah, falsetto with the action gauge can get to a smooth 16 combo by herself. Ma'am, that actually counts as rude. It might be offensive and unfair. Ah, she's too close. Good thing falsetto's here to clean this shit up. Bye, bitch. Get murdered. If we're getting down with a horse, I can get you a world snake and an apocalypse puppy. No, Ace, that's what someone literally said. A lot of it is because the Romans stomped the shit out of their entire culture, then tried to write about the scraps and had no idea how the fuck to make sense of it.
Maybe it's time for a new bow.
Ma'am, you have the best bow in slot. What's full barrage under? Please hold. Viola said, I would like more violence, please. Interesting. I do love that this is something I mentioned last time on stream. The best part about the harmony chains is if you pay attention to your skill descriptors, one of the biggest reasons to just keep Viola in your party, period, is because all of her specials have infinite range. Every single one. Infinite range. All of them are infinite range. So you can get that third harmony chain almost guaranteed every time if she's in your party. Now, what flavor you're going to get, I don't fucking know. But you can get it. Come here.
Come on, let's go. Show me what you've got.
Didn't the Romans just kind of wholesale copy a little bit from everyone else? Oh, so the Romans were the original English majors? Is that what I'm hearing? What about the fifth harmony? Jay? I swear to God, Jay! Shit.
You're a mess.
Hey, SJ, do you want to know something important about what just happened? This is a SJ specific question, paging SJ to the front. Viola just did 72k no cap. She didn't even combo before it. Literally, she can do 72k just by me hitting Y and that's it. She didn't even preload. She didn't even get licks in first. She just said, nah, I'm gonna murder you. This game is disgusting. And it got slept on. Just 72k, no cap. She's like, nah, I could just kill it. It's fine. Oh shit, can I go this way? I can't. Great. Don't turn your ass around.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, I have some chat to read, but I need to murder this man. Dead? Get dead.
Are you catching on yet?
There we go. Yeah, that was 63k, no cap. No moves. Is that pasta? No, this is chicken. This is just chicken with spinach and mushrooms. There's no pasta in this vicinity today, at least. I thought about it, but I decided to stay healthy. All right, let me see here. That's why it's like that. It's like white people trying to use AAVE when they don't know what any of it means.
Kindness just wept for 16 months. By earth be praised, by wind be thrown, howling thunder.
Almost choked. Keen, thank you so much for the 16 months. I'm currently dying. Oh, okay. The dying undone. Woo. So Sadistic Kitten, we're talking about like how Romans stole a lot of shit from other cultures to try and put together mythology things, and it's a mess. And that's why that comment came out. But also, there's a reason why there are dedicated Twitter pages to white people using AAVE wrong. And yes, I do still peruse that while not logged in if I want to feel better about my day. Because it's never not funny.
Not bad.
Oh, where are the TikToks? Send me the TikToks. Oh, another fight. Another move. What's a dragon blow? We'll see about it. Oh, yes. Oh my God. Yes, girl. Chili. Purr. And I'm like, those don't... That string doesn't make sense. Like, I'm actually suffering mentally right now trying to put together bad strings I've seen where people are being very unironic, and I'm like, I can't. I physically can't do it because I know what most of the shit means. And like, by proxy of being black, if there's a new AAVE term that comes out, I usually will see it like 2 or 3 times. I'm like, oh, okay, I know what it is. It's like I have the genes to understand the language. There was an entire video about white folks trying to use finna and not understanding why they were using it wrong. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Did they try to treat it like it was an extension of a fish or some shit? You can tell me. We're safe here, because I will just laugh about it. But they try to make it an extension of a fish? Romans were literally the blueprint for that shit, and I will never not say it. Fucking created this and made it everyone else's problem. Again, making their midlife crisis everyone else's goddamn problem. Why the fuck is it my issue? Wait, that wasn't what it did? Kitten.
Are you catching on yet?
Oh, you're dead, son. Getting murdered.
Not bad at all.
Sorry, I pressed Y and did 64,000 damage. My bad. Please find a video because I will die. I'll play it for everybody.
Much better.
What's a Luna stream? Finna is roughly fixing to, about to, going to. I'm finna go to the store. I'm finna eat. I'm finna go outside. Like, messing that one up is especially egregious because that one is super fucking easy. Like, that doesn't even require a lot of brain power. I can see how we got there. Not a speaker myself. No, I always just want to understand how they come. I just always want to understand how they came to think what they came up with was the answer. Like, that train of thought intrigues me. It's the same energy as a, what was it? There was one I saw when we were putting together 28 Days of Black cosplay that literally sent me to orbit, talking about how the phrase "Google is free" was not meant to be used as just a catch-all for any time you didn't want to explain shit. The phrase "Google is free" was specifically created by black queers who were tired of trying to explain the intersection of being black and queer and the problems that exist with it. Those are the ones that fucking grind my G-spot. Like, it fucking pisses me off so much because I'm like, we had safety nets and you done went and fucked it all up. Now it's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. Same energy with fucking Karen. Oh, it just means white people we don't like. No, never did. Never once. You fucking assholes. Now it's all jacked. And then they want to, but here's the part that, here's the part that sends me like straight out the fucking orbit for real. Is when it gets appropriated, it gets reworked, it's all wrong, and then after they have grinded it into fucking dust, they want to turn around, stop using it, and start making bullshit ass op-eds and whatnot about how, well, actually, this term is problematic. When you call people Karen, it's actually showing your sexism. And it's like, if you don't get the fuck out of my house with this shit, you don't get the hell away from me. Tell me I'm wrong, kitten. Go on. Tell me where that timeline is incorrect. All the time with this shit. They call it TikTok speaking as just AAVE. That's all the fuck it is. Been AAVE this entire fucking time. And it's the fact that it always goes one direction or the other. It's either online kids speak, which is wrong, or it's unprofessional ghetto speak. And it's like, but yet half of you bitches want to use it. Like, I don't. calling people Karen is sexist. Well, Karen's calling anything is racist, so you can see why I do not give a shit. Hang on, mods, can you leave me a note that I need to add that as like a response button after Eternal Sonata is done? Of the one of, I forget his name, but it's him just going, I'm here to let you know we don't care. Steve Smith found it. We don't care. Like, that's mandatory. Woo! Get him, girl. That man's so dead. Oh, he's not? Oh! The combo carry to who she didn't finish? Let's go. Let's go. Viola said, I'm done here. Viola said, I've killed mine. I'm done here. And March said, hey, can I carry? And she said, yeah, I got you. I like that shit. I like that shit. I mean, 98% of TikTok is just stolen ideas from the black community, and that's found cool. Like, nearly trend in America now. Any Ace. So, hold on. I'm going to switch to this real one for this. So, I don't know how many of y'all follow my TikTok. I've been enjoying my time on TikTok. And I block liberally, because if you come into my posts on bullshit, I'm just like, girl, fuck you. There was a TikTok that crossed my fucking timeline that literally murdered me. Like, killed me on the spot. Critical hit. Because someone made a TikTok talking about education be like, and it was a black teacher, and he said, okay, who can tell me what the first black-owned business is? And they called on a student, and the student said, the United States of America. Y'all, I felt my soul leave my body, and it dissipated in front of me. Like, y'all know I could talk about a dust mite if you let me. That TikTok left me speechless. I just sat there and was like, no notes, no changes at this time. Like, what do you say to that? Man said the first black-owned business was the USA. Like I said, kitten, I felt my soul leave my body. Physically felt my weight shift. Like, damn, I'm lighter all of a sudden. What happened? Oh, my soul is gone. That makes sense. Sir, can you turn around? Give them extra credit. Oh, no, don't give them extra credit. Just give them the points. Don't ask them no more questions, because we might all not be able to recover.
I'm not going to let you get in our way.
I want to be able to wake up tomorrow. Nah, get that man out of here. So yeah, TikTok has been my current vice, and it's great. It's great. This TikTok better be in my face, because I'm... What do you mean you're living? I can't believe you made me feel this way. Oh no! Oh, you talking about the one you was trying to find for me. March picking up that third harmony chain. I just sure love that for her. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to learn to start favoriting some of my big ones, because like, I wasn't trying to go through my like pages, because the like page is unorganized as shit. It's just in order of what you liked, obviously, and like when you liked it. But sometimes you be looking for that perfect TikTok, and you're like, yeah, dog, I'm not looking for this. I'm not gonna spend the next 20 minutes looking for this. Speaking of shit I'm not gonna spend time looking for, can I go up this or what are we doing? Oh. Oh, we can. I'm gonna go save. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I enjoy TikTok because I get to clown around a ton. You ever just not notice that you screen transitioned? Just me? Sometimes I recall that Vine of someone singing the main bridge of Smooth Criminal while someone was banging a pot in the background. That just sounds like, first of all, how you doing, Bear Witch? Secondly, this is the type of fucking worthless ass content that I adore. Like, who the fuck came up with that? Am I allowed to post in chat? Can we get a permit for... Thank you so much, SJ. Go ahead and drop that off and I'll share it with the class. Don't fucking pull up on me. I already beat up a bunch of you. Oh my god. But yeah, like, that's my favorite part of the internet right there, Bear Witch. I love the space to be able to just look at things and be like, I just want some hot, wet garbage. I love to just straight up open this up. You know what? I'm high. Like, all right, let's see what we got here.
I was like, no, like, I finna be in the pit. Like, I bought the...
Okay, time out. This is the bad AAVE. So everyone get ready because if you don't have your cringe safety, I suggest you get like a blanket, a pillow, your favorite beverage, whatever is necessary for you to be able to start effectively removing the fuckery we're going to expose to ourselves in your brain. Let's see. Let's go here. It's just easier. All right, what we got?
I was like, no, like, I finna be in the pit. Like, I bought these pit tickets. I need the... You finna be in the pit, huh, Sarah? I period finna be in the pit. Skirt, skirt. I love black people. That's what I heard when I saw that video. You called me the hard ER. And for what? Anyway, I watched that whole video so you don't have to. And as reparation for just being hate crimes, I'm going to show y'all how good my melanin looks in the morning sun while I explain this video. And white people, y'all better praise me for it. Because reparations. Long story short, this little white girl went to a Harry Styles concert and bought 2 tickets for $1,700, right? However, upon arrival to the concert, she realized that the tickets were not in her inbox. So she called up the place and asked them, yo, where are my tickets at? And they were like, yeah, we ain't got them tickets. So the only other 2 tickets available were at $4,200 each. So she said, and I quote, what other choice did I have? She made a whole video complaining about how she spent $10,000 at a Harry Styles concert. I mean, like, if you have the budget, do what you want to do, but it's not hashtag relatable anymore, left. I was like, no, like, I finna be in the pit. Like, I bought these pit tickets. I need the... You finna be in the pit, huh, Sarah? I period finna be in the pit. Skirt, skirt. I love black people.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ace. Okay, real talk. As someone who loves concerts and has not been able to go to them like in any magnitude because a pandemic, the most expensive concert I've ever paid for was Tyler the Creator, and that was at 100 a head. That was at 100 a head. You paid $1,700, dropped your fucking email, and then dropped, hold on, $4,200 a piece, Ace. $4,200 a piece.
That's what I heard when I saw that video. I realized that the tickets were not in her inbox. So she called up the place and asked them, yo, where are my tickets at? And they were like, yeah, we ain't got them tickets. So the only other 2 tickets available were at $4,200 each. So she said, and I quote,
Each. And she wanted 2. So that's not $4,200, Ace. $8,400. Let me level with y'all real quick. She paid for Harry Styles tickets that could have covered 4 fucking months of our rent. 4 months of our rent in Aurora, Colorado, or a ticket to see Harry Styles. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I don't like no artist like that. None. Tyler's lucky he got 100 for 2 people out of me. I fucking rock with Tyler, the Creator. He lucky he got 200. The only thing close, no, I take that back. It's a tie. Tyler, the Creator, I paid $105 a head for, and then I went to go see Tool solo, and I paid $98 for that and drove to St. Louis. There you go. There you go. But y'all, I was born and raised in St. Louis. So like, not only was the route memorized, I literally stayed at my dad's place for that concert. Like, I called up my dad and said, hey, I'm coming in town for a concert. I need lodging. He was like, bet, room's open. So like, Tyler, the Creator, and Tool were able to get $100 out of me. And that's like my max. Like, Tool was a bucket list concert for me. And Ace, that's the thing. That was like my gift to myself. That was bucket list. I had just got one of my better jobs. I was able to afford being able to do things like get a rental, go all the way to St. Louis from Indiana to go see this concert that I paid $98 for tickets for. Like, that was an achievement for me. It was one of those moments. What do you mean you paid $8,400? Girl, you couldn't. Nah, for all of that, you need to pay me. Fuck that. I'm offended. I'm irritated even. You gotta pay me for making me listen to this fuck shit. Oh my God. I paid $1,700 for my tickets and I don't know where they're at. I probably lost them. So they made me pay for $4,200 a piece. No, you gotta pay me. There's a fucking goofy bitch tax on that. You have to pay me for listening to that. No. 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 I charge goofy bitch tax. Ain't no way. And it's Harry Styles. Like, Wax Witch got scammed in daylight by someone who told her to her face, I'm about to scam you. And she's went, no, you're not. Thank you, kitten. Hey, Candy. Oh, shit. CD is $10 on a good day. Fam, it's the way. This is how I know. This is how I know that I would be such a shit tier millionaire because, and I wouldn't be a shit tier millionaire because I would hoard my wealth. I would be a shit tier millionaire because all the other black billionaires would be like, well, why don't you spend more? And I'd be like, for what? I'm not gonna go pay exorbitant amounts of money to go fucking watch you sing. Girl, are you high? No. Listening and reading the stories too, I couldn't get Taylor Swift tickets. First and foremost is Taylor Swift. Let's start there. That's problem number one. Secondly, you did what to get these tickets? No, baby. No. The way it couldn't be me. Like, I have fought, okay, I fought tooth and nail. Same concept with those bullshit designer shoes that are made to look dirty. If you own a pair of Yeezys, I am discarding your opinion by default. But I ain't even say nothing. You ain't got to. You're wearing Yeezys. You ain't got to. You're wearing Yeezys. There is nothing that's going to exit your mouth that I find valuable. Trust. 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 I don't have to verify that. Some things you don't need verification. Make that your mantra of 2023. Some things don't need verification. That is one of those things. You ain't eat.
Don't get mad at me.
What have I walked into? Candy, we're talking about white people whiting. That's what we're talking about. Misuse of AAVE, being upset and getting on TikTok, making TikToks. Hold on, no, I'm going back to the big screen for this. Candy making TikToks about how they're so angry, TM, because they spent $1,700 on Harry Styles tickets, lost their tickets. I'm just gonna call that what it is. She lost her fucking tickets, and then proceeded to spend $4,200 per ticket to replace them. So that's $8,400 for the replacement, $1,700 off the flip. This chick spent $101,000. $101,000 to see one man in concert for a max of about an hour and a half. For all the concerts I've been to, I can guarantee you they didn't go more than an hour and a half. You lucky if you can get a full hour. Trust me, I'm a seasoned concert goer. They ain't getting no motherfucking more than an hour and a half. Candy. Aren't tickets digital these days? Yes. And usually if you get tickets physical, you have to order them turbo in advance and have them mailed to you, or you have to do will call. And I don't fuck with will call because will call is always a fucking disaster. Hitty! It's the way that I brought that up to chat. Also, welcome on in. $8,400 is 4 months of my rent. $8,400 is 4 months of my rent. That is 4 months of making sure I have a place to fucking live.
Maybe it's time for a new bow.
Sit! It's the lack of concept of money for me. There's no way. There's no way. If it has a comma in it, it better be like something life affirming or something super nice for me and me specifically.
I'm not going to let you get in our way.
Can I give Viola a new bow for that much? Maybe. I don't even think the game charges that much for fucking bows and shit. You're dead. Wait, what requires a math game? Hang on, I could check in. I could tap in. Give me a second. All right, where's the math game? 4K for Harry? Ain't no way. Ain't. Scintilla? 4K per. Not for. Yeah, per. Nah.
Much better.
Nah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And y'all, you have to understand something, right? All right, I'm gonna tell you something. This is like a life achievement for me. Again, a moment of. So, I'm gonna show you something, right? These 3 earrings in my ear right now. So I got one in my tragus, one in my conch, and one in my... I found out that this is actually part of my helix. Those were gifts to myself, and they are all white gold, okay? They are white gold. It took me... I'm going to use this one right here in my tragus. I'm going to get close so you can see it. Cubic zircons. Hey, Sabira. You have to understand, it took me literally working at this job for 7 months, looking at it, really debating on it, really thinking about it, and seeing it in my ear to convince me to drop $150 for that. Pure white gold. 14 karat white gold with 4 cubic zircons in it. What the fuck do you mean you spent 10 times that amount on some fucking concert tickets? At least my shit stays in my ear for like fucking eternity if I want it to. Hang on, Cosmo. And because I know that you're a piercing aficionado, for something that I keep that is a metal that is going to be non-contaminated, non-problematic, not going to cause keloids, literally a health decision if you want to be brutally honest about it. Because the only other metal that you can get that is going to be better than surgical stainless steel is titanium. Literally an upgrade. I done went from laughing at that girl to getting pissed off. You're paying for the ambiance.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, like it. I just felt years of my life get shaved off. I don't have headaches due to high blood pressure. I have headaches because white people are upset that they had to pay $101,000 to see a ticket of a fucking mid artist. What do you mean? What do you mean? Vanessa noises. I like this combo we got going. Steps to the podium and taps the bike. For $8,400, I better be headlining my own sold-out concert next. For $8,400, that concert better come with VIP seating. It better come with 2 meals. Who's the mid-artist? Harry Styles. It better come with 2 meals. Not 1, but 2 meals. I need a meal for when I get there and a meal for when I leave. It better pay... Ooh, excuse me. It better pay my fucking gas. It better pay my next car note, honestly. Like, there's a whole list of things that this has to do for me to pay $8,400. Nah, fam, I can't.
That's better.
Nah, kitten, don't apologize for that shit. Don't apologize for that shit. Who the fuck? Sabira. Questions that I've been asking that need answers. Oh, we got the umbrella one. I sure hope we can get, like, the super weapon for what's this chick's name? Falsetto. I need a floating days that lets me go everywhere with a jetpack attendant that brings me comp drinks. And the floating days, it better look like motherfucking Nimbus. If it's not Nimbus, I don't want it. Oh, kitten. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I'm being attacked by an angry onion. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Hang on, I'm gonna check that in a second. I gotta beat up these onions. Bye, onion. Oh, as if you don't get your ass out the ground. Can we get the 24? Oh my gosh. Fucking onions. Yeah, I gotta kill these onions. The onions are more relevant than being angry at this girl, let me tell you. You're alive? Not for much longer. Get murdered. Fucking onion. Speaking of money, why the fuck are groceries so damn expensive? Scintilla, this I'm just happy that the price of eggs is dropping, because for a hot minute there, the eggs were like $20 and I was like, nah, I can't. You need me to lower my cholesterol? Say less. Eggs are $20. I can't do it. A good way to just lower your cholesterol, look at the price of eggs. Look at the price of the eggs. Congratulations, your cholesterol just went down by 5 points. But why were eggs that much? You are asking the wrong party. I asked Paul that, and he was like, a shortage. And I was like, a shortage of what? Chickens? Like, did we run out of chickens? I'm confused. What's there? What do you mean a shortage? This might not go the way I wanted to. Where's Javon? Oh my god. Don't even thank me. I love it here. Lord Jesus. The ghetto take me. God. Is this because they wanted all the money right now? I don't even eat eggs. Take that. I'm about to hit up the local farmers and some farm fresh eggs instead at this point. Right, I'm about to drive an hour to the farm straight up and be like, hey, you got any of them eggs? I see your chickens in the back. Don't lie to me. Don't fucking lie to me, Barbara. I see the chickens. Where are the eggs? Where are the eggs? Why did you drive this far to get them? Because I don't want to give up my utility bill to buy eggs. They clucked off to a different planet. They said, we're done with humans. Fuck y'all. Oh, shit. Woo! They have to all be produced cage-free now or something? What? 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 I don't understand. What? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. I gotta beat up these onions. Bold of you caused me to think that they aren't already doing that. It's the union's fault. Sir, there's not even a union here. I don't even know where that came from. Get your ass out the ground. Brew Chimera, thank you so much for the raid. We're being messy. We're being messy as hell. How was your stream? Oh my god. That man's still alive. Go falsetto. Punch the onion. Punch the onion. Yeah, frozen onions. If anyone leaves this planet and doesn't take me with them, it's beef on sight. How's it beef on sight? You not gonna be with them? That doesn't make sense. They gonna be on Jupiter somewhere posted. How you getting there? They ain't take you? They demanded 4 off days. I'm tired of laying eggs for you bitches. Alright, is there... Oh, there's a save point. A save point is nice, but I want a box. Thanks for the shout out. Hope stream is going well. Stream is slowly degenerating into a fucking disaster. Also, Bear Witch, you wanted to share something, right? Or no, actually, if y'all got any of those TikToks of bad AAVE, I would really appreciate it because I love laughing. Laughing makes me feel good. Makes me feel alive without wanting to punch people. Well, I mean, I still want to punch people, but, you know.
Come on, let's go. Show me what you've got.
Like, I can do it vicariously through falsetto, but still. People already respect farming onions. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Wait, are you talking about my farming onions? Oh my god, the backseater is here. Please, get lost. That was too many thoughts at once. The telescope is named after some anti-gay. Not saying Ace Overton is anti-gay. Oh, wait, huh? What happened? What did I miss? Farming unions. And I made a... Oh. Naturally. Okay. That makes more sense. There's been a lot of moments tonight where I'm just like, I don't get it. Yeah, there's a lot happening. Oh, that's another announcement I have for everyone. I'm in the process of getting new emotes, so that's exciting, right? That's exciting. Anachronism, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. It cracks me up that I'm getting subs when we're at our messiest, but nonetheless, thank you so much for the resub. It is greatly appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat? I was desiring to share that Vine that was your vibe. Oh, you can just share that to me directly. I'm not going to share that with the class because that's going to be straight up garbage and I'm ready for it. What's a daybreak cloak? It's going to be for fucking Chopin. I can guarantee it. See, this is that bullshit. I'm going to check. Can someone else wear this? Can you wear this? No. Can you wear this? No. Can you wear this? No. I knew it was for Chopin. Why y'all trying to outfit him? He's not even in the party. She doesn't even go here. I can hype manually now. Delightful. The telescope that replaced the Hubble one is named for some NASA administrator who presided over the expunging of gay folks from NASA and other federal employees. Well, that's bullshit is what that is. Also, if this is a thing, I don't want y'all to explore it in chat. Y'all already noticed, this tower's big as hell. I just want my boxes. Oh my god. Okay, what are we? 51? I'm doing a heckin' dang spot check. All right, so that was the boss that I need to be 47. What do you want me to be at for this one? Oh my god, there's so much. Oh shit. Okay, I have to do some stuff. I have to do some. Time out. Okay, I need to get to 54. I think I want to get to the next boss, and then I am going to 100% be calling it, but I am also going to be, as a result, going over. I am not ending at 9:30, I don't think. I don't appreciate that you're still alive. You had like an ass hair of health left. I'm fucking going to be sick. Murder this man. There we go, he's out. Oh my god. How dare they live? I can't even believe this. That man was tanky enough to get away with it. So now this man gotta get hit by a 3-piece. I hope you're proud of yourself. Damn. Keen, please. Also, PT, is Palm making your new emotes? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. We're going to do them in batches because I have, I think, 35 slots? I think I have 35 slots. I have to double check. And I want to get animated emotes, but I also have my gay animated emotes, so I'm like mixed bag. I definitely want I for sure though want like an animated dance emote, because y'all know how I feel about video game music. You lived in front of me. Y'all, Black History Month ended and just the anti-blackness is all over the place. People living when I fight them. Can't even believe this shit. In front of my salad. Kitten, you weren't here at the time. I had to explain the salad meme.
Don't get mad at me.
I had to explain the salad meme. And I felt so bad because as soon as I was done explaining it, one of my favorite creators, which is Ash Said Hi, comes in and is like, hi, everyone. And if you don't know Ash Said Hi, she is like, first of all, her business sense is fucking immaculate. Like, she is about her bag straight the fuck up. She's about her content. And yeah, Ash is amazing. We do not deserve Ash. I need that to be so abundantly clear. We don't deserve Ash. But she came in after I had to explain the salad meme, and I just felt like the filthiest person alive. Because she's just like, oh, what an interesting story. And I'm like, no, Sabir, you don't know the salad meme. Oh, God. All right, we have to explain it again. So, the salad meme. So when people say in front of my salad, that's actually a reference to a gay porno. Twitch, please don't bot me. It's a reference to a gay porno. And the reason it's a reference to a gay porno is because it's a... And Sabir is like, I am sorry I asked. I am sorry I asked. But yeah, in the context of Ash, I explained that full story once upon a time. And Ash comes in and was like, what an interesting story. And my brain immediately was like, oh, you're nodding along. Okay. So in this porno, it's a guy who orders a stay-at-home chef, but he didn't realize that it's a naked chef. Hey, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Scintilla, I'm about to tell a terrible story. So he didn't realize that he ordered a naked chef, right? And so he's just like, what the hell, blah, 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 blah. And the guy's like, oh, I can leave. And then the guy, remembering that this is a porno, decides that he wants him to stay. And so things would go exactly the way you expected. Because all he has on is an apron. All he has on is an apron. And so their friend, who is a black woman, comes over to visit. And it's this, they decide the way that they're going to distract her is by making her a salad. And this isn't like a reasonable side salad or even like a dinner salad. This is like a giant mixing bowl, easily could serve 4 people salad that they make for her, but it's also the most boring salad you've ever seen because it's literally just like a spring mix and tomatoes and that's it. And so she's like eating the salad and she notices that they like are acting funny and they're like, hey, what are you two doing? And they're like, oh, nothing. And she's like, are y'all not doing what I think you're doing? And they're like, no. Why would you think that? That's so weird. And she leans over the counter and catches them. Hold on. She leans over the counter and catches that they are fucking in front of her. And that is where the meme comes from because she gets fucking irate and screams, y'all would actually do this in front of my salad. And I need y'all to understand, I told that exact story, and then Ash said hi immediately. Scintilla, this makes more sense now. After I told this story, Ash said hi, immediately walks in and says, wow, what an interesting story. Hey, everyone. And Ash gotta be the most sweet, lovable, and pure being under the sun. And I'm just like, with every passing day, I wonder why the fuck does this woman look up to me? Oh, I love Pleasantly Twisted. She's a great content creator and she does a lot of stuff with Bloodborne and we've done a ton of things together and she's just really funny. And I'm just sitting here like, why in the fuck do you look up to me? Every time you are watching my content, I am a fucking disaster. Oh my god. Telling her like that in front of Ash is like cussing in front of your church lady grandma. It really was. And yes, that moment was clipped, Bear Witch. I like ran off a stream and everything. I was so fucking embarrassed. I was like, oh my god. In front of Ash? Are you fucking kidding right now? Come on. I'm trying to put up a veneer of having some sense. And Ash just comes in and she's like, la la la. And I'm like, actually dying. I was like, how close? Oh, y'all are 52s now. Okay, there we go.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, SJ might have to help find it because it was when I was doing, I think, Sword of Mana. I think it was when I was doing Sword of Mana.
Are you catching on yet?
So yeah. That's my horror story. Yeah, literally, it was me from the fucking Matrix meme just being like, not like this. Not like this. That sounds right. I think it was when I was doing Sword of Mana. It was one of the RPGs that SJ was co-piloting on. So you're either looking for Sword of Mana or Golden Sun. It was definitely Sword of Mana. I think it was definitely Sword of Mana. It's in this box. I don't like all the swords I'm getting for this fool that I haven't played in like 800 hours. Wait, you're saying that the sap of Yggdrasil is poisoning people? I don't believe that. Happy Friday. Hey, Mila. Welcome on in. Happy Friday to you. How you doing? So yeah, that's the kind of stream we're running today. Bad story time and learning about terrible things on TikTok. And by terrible things, I mean things that make me laugh very fucking hard. Holy shit. How many fucking floors are there? I could just look, but... But look at how far we are in our water bottle. We're about a little past halfway. Working that hydration muscle. These Reese's Pieces about to get that Thanos snap. Not Reese's Pieces. Hold on. I have had to resist the urge all the time. Boss, after that stream, we were angels. What is this? I'm clicking it. Bear Witch, you are not wrong. Please just take me from this plane. Just kill me now. Ash is probably in here lurking. Ash is probably streaming now that I've said that out loud. I think we overlap on Fridays. Literally just Goku in that picture. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Girl, what the hell? What, are you the boss?
Well, are you ready or what? Let's get started.
It is. Run up on him. Run up on him. Oh, wasted op. Ooh, I fucked up. All right, everybody's running up. Oh, is this the boss? The boss nods, my bad. For some reason, I thought that you were going to be much more relevant. Wow. The block of disrespect? Nah, fuck you. Quit blocking. Quit blocking. Oh. We might have to get this girl a snow puff cookie. Dope. Let's just go jumping into it. The boss is more relevant, and it's a random-ass dinosaur. The worst part, honestly, is the fact that it's a palette swap, because we fought this boss earlier in the game. Get kicked. Quit blocking when I punch you! Fucking asshole. Ooh, she got it in there. We made it to 24 just in time. Yeah, it's a palette swap. The last two bosses were palette swaps, too. Get murdered. Get murdered. Damn. She really said, let me get you some more heals right quick. Simon, I truly do not need your assistance. I was about to say, at least get some damage in, girl. That was beautiful. I loved it. 222k? Yeah. These women are not fucking with you in any magnitude. Any magnitude. You are not gonna block whore me, though. Know that shit.
That was a good fight.
Y'all, I didn't expect it to just fall to the floor. I don't think that was the boss. So I got boss music. Did she just flash step? SJ, this is your reminder that that better not have been the boss. This is your reminder that on party level 5, everyone moves at 150% speed. And Mass was a something dragon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. You suffered through with Chopin the entire time. It's not to like shade Chopin. It's just I respect the skills that Team Twat puts out there. Falsetto's not fucking with you. She said get clapped. What was it? Who said it last time? Was it you, Ace? It wasn't you, Ace. I think it was not THG. It's a different acronym, but it's like T something G. Dude was like, March pulled up and said, pleased to meet you. And Falsetto said, run your pockets. Falsetto's not fucking with you. I'll teleport to 3 areas away and walk just to save 300 gil. You're not wrong, Keen.
That's better.
No, I'm gonna say, at least with Chopin, I can argue he actually does really good damage, and he has a pretty solid heal. Specifically, his heal is solid because it's fast, so you can do 2 of them. If you were the boss, I'm gonna vomit. I think it is TDG. Don't you make me talk about...
In music, you're presented with a variety of sounds and expressions over time.
I don't care about nothing she's saying. No, I won't get DMCA. I won't get DMCA. I'm gonna just stay rude though, because I don't care about nothing she's saying. And right, Clave stayed that challenge impossible.
I'm literally not letting her speak. I hate that woman. That better not have been the boss. I'm actually going to be super turbo salty if it was. You know what? I'm going to check it. I'm going to check to see if that was the boss. Going against one of my main tenets of not looking at my view count and shit when I'm streaming. Actually, I'm not going to check because we got 30 minutes still at the bare minimum. There we go. Wait, is this the riot music from Civ 5? Fuck, I don't know. Asking me questions is a dangerous choice. Alright, so did we go this way? Yeah, we did. This is the 6th floor. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that might have been a boss. And if so, that was... I regret to inform you, kiddo, but that was embarrassing. Frankly. I have full health. Hey, Amanda. Hope things are good. Alright, get the fuck away from me. Shoo. I need to figure out how to go downstairs. Yeah. Alright, it's this way. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't see what floor I'm on. Fuck. Alright, time out. Something was missed. Let me see. It's the reaction that makes me want, like, want you to play claves. Really said I need my 10k steps a day or we'll play this. Wait, are you talking about your steps or your chocobo steps? This is important. Also, I think we got a thing. We did. Why? I hate when they do that. Is it Cineru? Cinerui? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, yeah, this is the 3rd floor. That was a boss. That was a boss. That's... Yeah, that was a whole ass boss. Y'all, I walked out of a boss fight with full health. I hope he doesn't have to report that back to his superiors. Because his superiors are going to be like, that was embarrassing. You're going to make the whole company look bad with that. I tried my best. Did you? I don't feel like you did. I feel like you might have tried, kind of. At least the other ones are just, you know, they're trash mobs. It makes sense that they died. I also accidentally followed the path to best loot. It's like my fucking loot sense was just on the entire time. Oh, if you just saw the color on my screen change a little bit, my Xbox just went into sleep mode. Oh. Or rather, night mode. So we're trying to protect the eyeballs. Oh, God! Okay, we're good. We're good. But because you want to be Nuck if you buck, you have to die. You have to die. Let's go. Can we get to 16? We can. Is it a death? It is in fact a death. Can the small child get a death? Oh, this should be. Is this on game? Oh god, no. If only. If fucking only. This is not on Game Pass, nor is it on the Xbox Arcade. It's two things that I hate saying because it's a fantastic game. I'm literally in the Bandai Creator Program, and I have gone into their Discord and been like, but where is the remaster? And they're like, oh, Vanessa, you're so funny. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm not playing with you. Where is it? That wasn't a joke. Hey, Chortles. Yeah, I accidentally found a path that gave me the most loot. That's funny. You know what? You deserve to die. I feel like you earned it. LOD, you should have gotten a remake and not a fucking busted-ass port that needed to be patched because they're just like, oh, we could just ship it, right? Homie, that's a PS1 era game. I don't know if you have kept track, but we're on a PS5. We're on a PS5. It's still alive, so it's not great. That just reminded me, last time we were here, we were talking about Tales of Symphonia. Apparently, the Switch port is doo-doo. I've heard. I've heard the Switch port is very not good. They pulling a Darkstalkers Resurrection? Shit. To be fair, the PS5 isn't out yet. Weirdo. That reminded me about a piece of news I saw that actually put me into a actual fury. So apparently Sony is working with LeBron James to release a limited edition PS5 as part of some bigger initiative that we don't have a ton of details on yet. But what I think is especially funny about that commentary is the fact that I looked and I was like, LeBron James is going to release a PS5. People can't even get their hands on a regular PS5. What makes you think they're going to be able to get a Labreezy? Hello? What do you... Huh? The logic, where is it? They can't get a Labreezy. Or they can't even get a regular. They can't get a Labreezy. If they ever even make Eternal Sonata, I hope they let you switch party members mid-battle. Oh god, that would be amazing. That would be dope.
Don't get mad at me.
Though to be honest, I really like the system as it is in place. And the thing is, you can change them anytime you're roaming around the world. So like Moonlight, I don't know if you've seen it, but I liberally take advantage of that because as soon as I get people I don't want, it's a swap around. So like from this menu, you can change out your characters. No restrictions whatsoever. Zero restrictions. I forgot what number floor I'm on. Alright, I'm on the 6th floor. Dope. Great. Awesome. A+. My friend said Colette is moving at 3 frames per second like the background characters in Pokemon. And so I think the reason that port was wrong, someone else who's got access and the availability to look at this shit can double check and verify for me. I think the problem with the Switch port is that it's based off of, I forget which one. Is it the PS3 port? Chat can verify. But it's not based off of whatever was ported to PC. Because for whatever reason, the port to PC is actually really, really good. Like, I had no problems when we played it live. And I have the PC copy. I don't know. And they didn't include the sequel like on PS3? What? Hang on, the sequel? The PS3 version had a sequel? It's a bad sequel, but a good game anyway. That happens frequently. I can appreciate when it's a bad sequel, but the game is at least fun. Hell, there's plenty of games we played on this channel that I'm like, the story's ass, but it's a great game. Like, but yeah, I skipped that shit. We don't talk about Dawn of the New World. The sequel itself was actually a Wii game first. I guess until I get a better PC, I have to dig out my PS3. It shouldn't require a lot on PC. It should be very, very low effort. Oh, God. I hate these. I had to think about what I wanted to murder.
Are you catching on yet?
That was the correct answer. Oh, wow. Rude. Oh, wow. Rude. Punch this man. Start getting the punches going. Ooh, his defense is high. There we go. My 10-year-old laptop is holding on for dear life. Oh, shit. It's fighting for its life. I didn't understand. I didn't realize. Oh, you're dead, Dad. Get murdered. She actually ran up on him, too. I love it. I love every second of it. And we got another triple coming. Another thing I would like for an Eternal Sonata remake is swapping out Allegretto as the roaming character. That I fully support. That is something I absolutely support. Ah. Oh, that was my fuck up. Ew! Well, here. At least get some combo this way. Nice. Let's see. Can we get to 32? Yes, we can. Chrono Cross. See, I have no opinion on Chrono Cross because I've never played the original. So I started playing it on my Series S, and I have zero problems with it. But I've had plenty of people inform me that that is the wrong opinion to have. You gonna get enough of relocating. Know that shit. There we go. I was gonna say, you gonna get enough of missing my shit. Ooh, I'm gonna look here in a second, Ace.
Are you catching on yet?
Use a bitch. Use a bitch for that. I want you to know that. I know it's a callback, but thinking of Greek, oh god, more Greek mythos. All right, let's see if we can get at least a little bit of healing going. I think Hades taking over might not have been that bad. Sometimes you need management. Girl, you used the 3-chain and didn't get shit done with it. You hate to see it. Oh damn, that heal was kind of chunky.
Are you catching on yet?
You gotta come all the way over here, homie. That's fair. That, however, is not fair. Please don't die before I can heal. Alright, I'm gonna read some chat here in a second. Casual fucking 43k. There we go. Well, god damn it. Does anyone else see that dude is frozen? Maybe I have to kill this? Yeah, okay, he's just dead. He just didn't fall at all. Why did I just get Jazz's best weapon? Alright, let me read some of chat. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? So we saw the Hades thing and big agree on like real life and everything. I was about to say at this point, the RD edition of Chrono Cross should be fine now. I think I'm finally grown enough to appreciate it as its own thing, but backlog is too big. I think Chrono Cross would have been okay as a standalone, though it overstayed its welcome as a sequel. It's unforgivable. Understandable. Never played Lightning Returns. Oh no. Oh no. That copy is staying sealed forever. Out of the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, as the gameplay got better, the story got worse. As someone who's only played 13 itself and thought the story in the first game was bad, that is impressive.
Not bad.
That is quite impressive. I actually really like the characters in 13, which is unpopular opinion apparently. I feel like more people should be open to a conversation of the story sucks, but I like the people. The story sucks, but I like the people, because that's a valid thought process to have. You can be like, this story is ass, and then actively support it with, here are these characters with these personalities and these kind of concepts and these traits and these goals, and here's a story that does an absolutely tier job of pulling that all together. Justice for Saz, yes. Fang is goated, yes. Yeah, like, I feel that way about the vanilla Final Fantasy VII, fam. And people are just like, you would say the story in 7 is bad? Yeah. The story in 7 is ass. But the characters are what I still come up for.
You really love that camera, don't you?
Yeah, I do. It's the most important thing in the whole world to me. It was my father's. This camera is the only thing he left to me.
I forgot about that detail, and that makes Allegretto that much more of a fucking dickhead for making fun of him for keeping this camera. You're always looking at photos. That is a keepsake from his dad, you little shit. I'm a snow enjoyer because I have terrible taste in men or something. To be fair, Senna, you also would get the Shiva motorbike, so... Shiva motorbike kind of fucks. I'd be on board with 7R if it was advertised honestly. I don't think it was advertised dishonestly. I think people assumed that they were going to get something that they were never promised. Because at no point did they ever say this would be one-to-one to the vanilla. They said it's Final Fantasy VII Remake. And what they delivered is a remake. I don't think they said it would be a remake. They did. And they remade it. No one said to assume that it was going to be a remake such that, okay, we're going to just do it one-to-one. Remakes can change parts, though. Like, if I remake my mic setup and I take off this sticker, that is not magically a brand new mic. It is just a change of things. But that's been discussed at length elsewhere. I mean, but that's what remake means. That is an assumption that gamers made. It is not on the devs to ensure that they follow up one-to-one on the assumption. No one said it was going to be guaranteed the same thing. That was never, ever said. They left it at it is a remake. No one said it was going to be exactly the same. If they said it was a remaster and decided to go that route, then yes, we have a problem, because remasters are usually like, hey, we're going to leave things alone and just kind of polish up shit or retranslate things and blah, blah, blah. All of that stuff. But I will never, ever, ever let go of the fact that they never said it was one-to-one. It is not their fault or their problem that people assumed otherwise. They never said that. Ever. Ever, ever. Like, they just didn't. And there are things about Sword of... Hold on, time out. Sword of Mana is a remake of the Final Fantasy Adventure. Oh, I didn't know that. And there are things about Sword of Mana that are very much not styled after Final Fantasy Adventure and Sword of Mana. So yeah, I'm with Ace Boss and Mr. D here. Yeah, like, they never said that. This is why I kind of secretly hope that there is going to be some type of, like, Bloodborne remake or remaster, because the salt is going to be unfucking real. The salt is going to be unreal, and I will be eating for days, because I'm going to look and be like, I don't know what to tell you. I think that's a valid point. I think people confuse remake with remaster. And, like, that's a fair discussion to have too, because to be fair, there's a lot of companies that don't understand that either. So, but eating all that salt is no good for your blood pressure. False. My blood pressure's low. Caldana, you weren't here for that. I had my physical today. They said my blood pressure is low. Can't make that the fuck up. Can't make that up. So salt's back on the menu, I guess. I consider it a sequel, but you'll have to find out why yourself, chat. We played it live. So we don't have to consider anything. We played it live. So we're very aware of the full story that happened, and we're very aware of how it all changed. And I am very much on board with it because I think rewriting the entire story is the power play of the century. Because that's someone that's on the writing team that looked at that and said, let's be honest with ourselves. The story of 7 originally wasn't that great. Yeah, we are all very aware of it. We're all very aware of it. And I think the community collectively enjoyed our time playing it and watching it. Yeah, like this isn't a case of we're just talking because we don't know. We literally played the full thing front to back live. I have my platinum in the game. Like you will, just as like a fair heads up in general, you are never going to catch me making an opinion of that nature on a game that I have not played. Ever. Like I have never played Dark Souls 2. So you are never going to hear me engage the conversation of, is this game good or bad? I've never played it. So that's not my convo. On the real world level of them claiming it's something else, I'm disappointed. I mean, that's fair, but that's where that stays. It's okay if you're disappointed, but it's not okay that because you're disappointed, that is now going to transmute into they lied to us, essentially, because they didn't. They didn't. I am completely okay with you being like, this isn't what I expected, nor what I particularly wanted. That is way valid. And different strokes for different folks. Not your bag of tea. I completely support that conversation. But I will never support because I didn't like it, that means the developers didn't deliver correctly, because that's not how that works. You can just say you're disappointed. Like, I'm disappointed that Valkyrie Elysium is kind of blah. It's kind of blah insofar that I played it for a handful of hours and I put it down. And I literally have like Valkyrie profile and shit on my shelf. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? But I can't be like, they didn't deliver the correct experience because they never said they were going to deliver any specific experience, you know?
Yeah, every time.
And yeah, I've heard plenty about Dark Souls 2. It's such a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag because, like, I've heard people who fucking hate DS2, and I've heard people who fucking love DS2, and there's no in between. I'm just like,
this is a very special camera.
What?
The pictures it takes are different depending on who uses it.
Well, of course. Obviously, if someone who's good at photography uses it, they'll take
who
better
knocked
pictures.
over the wine? The wine is closed, by the way.
That's not what he
There's no
meant.
spills.
I don't really understand how it works, but it can show things in the pictures you wouldn't be able to see otherwise.
You mean it can
Thank you,
take pictures of
Caldana.
ghosts?
I'm holding out hope that the Legend of Dragoon gets a remake.
Uh-oh. Now that you mention it, Beat, I can see something floating behind you.
Don't make fun of my father's camera! You big jerk, I hate you!
Good. Hi, I'm on the DS2 hate side. I'd call it lie in marketing, but they didn't lie to you. They never... Again, it is not their fault that you assumed it would be 1-to-1. They never, ever marketed that it would be 1-to-1. They gave scenes and stuff showing, hey, here's all the regular characters. Here's all the people that you've seen before. And that's it. That's like someone playing Fire Emblem Engage, seeing that Martha's there, and then getting angry that Martha's not the centerpiece. But they never said that he was. That's not what happened. What? I still stand by what I said in Discord, Ari Elysium. I bet anything that if Soleil had gotten another VP game to play with before Elysium, the way Mercury Stream got Samus Returns before Dread. There's a lot of things in game dev that I see it, and I'm just like, God. I think we saw some very different pre-release interviews and such. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Give fucked Redo. Yeah, Redo's an actual asshole. And I was just joking. Punch him in the mouth. Hit him in the mouth. Take the umbrella and hit him, girl.
Well, I don't want to insult Beat, but that camera doesn't look like it has any special powers.
Oh, poor Polka.
While some things you only understand by experience, there are a lot of things you can't understand until you look at them later objectively. Although most of what we consciously experience is visual, in reality, we are using so many other senses.
I feel sorry for the kids in the game. They apparently can never rest their arms. I feel like the interviews have been pretty consistent in them saying the core story is still there, but they're adding what they couldn't back then.
They rely far too much on what they see with their eyes. Pictures can capture.
So you just said it. So I'm gonna read this comment and then we're gonna red card this, okay? Because I don't want this to keep going. Like the marketing and interviews I saw very much claimed it would be a faithful remake, albeit very much expanded. So you just said yourself that they claimed it would be a remake, but expanded. And it was y'all's decision to kind of block out that expanded and be like, okay, so let's hone in on just the remake part. And now it's expanded and y'all are saying, well, that's not what you said you would deliver. When in reality, it very much is. Because if this is them opening up the story to do things that they couldn't do back in 1997 under different timelines, different conditions, and different limitations, then I am 100% in favor of them redoing the story so that all those gaping plot holes they had can be filled and that we can see what the full story was supposed to be. This is why I keep saying it is not the dev's fault that you made a faulty assumption. It is okay if you are disappointed. That is fine. I get that. I resonate with that. I respect that. What I'm not ever going to budge on, though, is saying, I am disappointed, therefore they lied to me. Because no, they didn't. They did not lie to you. You assumed you were going to get a 100% faithful remake, and they never committed to that. That is not their fault. I am all for dragging devs for like fuckfoolery and nonsense. I am never going to drag Square Enix for that because that is not their fault. Yoshida saying black people don't belong in Europe is their fault. Dude saying that accessibility isn't needed, but we have 5 rings and 3 slots, and I already said we're going to red card it. So like, yeah, we're red carding it because it feels a lot like you don't care to listen to the multiple people in chat who are breaking this down. You are much more interested in saying, but I'm disappointed and I guess you're just not understanding why. And we do understand why. And we're telling you it is okay to be disappointed, but it is not their fault for that because they delivered exactly what they wanted to deliver. And I'm not going to keep repeating myself because you are insisting on wanting to just be like, yeah, but I just feel like maybe you don't get what I'm saying. That's why I'm red carding it. Cause like, I'm not going to have myself or others keep repeating things just so you can come back with like what feels like another whataboutism. Yeah? Yeah? We're going to go back to the cutscene.
A single moment in time, and sometimes they can hold the truth beyond just the image itself. I can't be sure, but I think that's probably what Beat's father was trying to say to him.
And hi, Palm.
Man, you're really getting all philosophical, aren't you? Well, whatever. Anyway, pictures are visual reflections of reality, right? So, do you think music can do something like that too?
What?
What I mean is, if there was music that performs reality, what would it be like?
How you doing, Palm?
Music that performs reality?
I don't know how the fuck that got adjusted. All right, so where are we at? Okay. PT Curiosity question. Do you have any interest in playing Demon Souls or Dark Souls? I have interest in playing Dark Souls too, yeah. I am very earnestly scared to play Dark Souls 2. And we're going to at least go back downstairs because this is a lot of back and forth. Also, y'all remember how I said I'm going to be 60 by the time I leave? Yeah, I'm fucking 55. Remember how we walked in and we're like 47? Jesus Christ. Yeah. So I want to play Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is different, but not always in a bad way. That's the thing that I think is very interesting about the Dark Souls 2 discussion. Because like I said, I've heard the people who are like, I hate it, and I heard the people who are like, I love it. And those are like actual phrases I've heard, right? It's the worst Dark Souls. It's the best Dark Souls. Oh, well, it's a clunky mess and there's all these problems. Oh, well, it's a different direction and that makes it really fun and unique. Like, even people over in Team Hitless, it's such an interesting conversation to watch. Is like, y'all already know I love V-Sweat to pieces. He's like one of my favorite Hitless people. He loves Dark Souls 2. And he literally has a command dedicated to singing its praises. And I'm just like, I don't know what I'm fucking getting into. I have no idea what I'm getting into. And so I'm kind of nervous low-key to stream it, strictly because I don't know how well I'm going to deal with people coming in for the duration of that entire game and like just throwing that opinion up constantly. Because the thing is, I'm going to be real with myself. I'm honest with myself. I know it's going to happen. And see, weirdo, I don't mind jank. I don't mind jank. Jank doesn't bother me. Like, this is the... It's not. Like, a lot of people... This is kind of the same problem I have with Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers, right? A lot of people are very angry TM at it because it's not like... Fuck! It's not like very perfect, flawless, no issues, blah, 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 stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I kind of like the novelty of jank. Personally, I kind of like the novelty of jank. It truly and earnestly does not faze me. Sometimes the jank is like some of the best parts. Now, I have heard that many moons ago, once upon a time, one of the jank things with DS2 was that your fucking weapon degradation was tied to frame rate. Which, yikes! I tried DS2 even with cheats on, and there's just so many bad faith enemy spawns and gotcha mechanics. See, I don't know. I don't know. I've never done it, so I have to see it for myself. Ooh, excuse me. And then I am going to get all the way back downstairs, and I'm going to fucking end this stream. Because it is 9:30, so we wound up ending at a good spot. I think I'm going to start Tuesday 1 hour early, so that'll give us time to talk, and then spend the rest of the time playing the game. And depending on when we finish, we'll figure out some more stuff to do. There's some pretty dang bad enemy places. I played Scholar of the First Sin on PS4 and never had a problem with weapon durability, if that helps. I think the durability issue came from PC players. I like janky games too. I do too. Who? Like, sometimes the jank is kind of fun. Sometimes the jank makes your game busted. Like the fact that I can back attack every fucking enemy I'm walking up on. I don't know if that was intentional, but if it wasn't, sucks to suck. It had a very rocky launch. I've heard that story before. Do you have any recommends of must-play JRPGs that are well accessible, specifically consoles for me, because doo-doo PC? Let's start here, Mila. What consoles you looking at? What consoles you thinking about? What consoles are you considering? What consoles do you own or have access to emulation for? Gives me stuff to think about. Yeah, like, it's a very interesting conversation, truth be told. Because DS2, like... I am going to stream it whenever I play it. I can tell y'all that right now. I don't want that. Give me a second. Okay, to the first floor? This is the first floor. So, like, I'm just afraid to stream it because I know how I am. And I know that, like, I have a badass attitude. Like, if y'all kind of saw a glimpse of it just there. If people come in and they just fucking flood my chat with I hate Dark Souls shit, understand that it will be violence. It will be absolute violence. Like, I'm not gonna deal with the shit in any fucking magnitude. I'm like, I have a Switch and a PS4, PS5. Okie dokie. So Switch games, JRPG heads, you're being summoned. One of them that comes to mind right away. You definitely want to get on some Live Alive. Live Alive is a great fucking time. Specifically, I like it because you can do each of those stories for each character in chunks. Some stories will take you 30 minutes. Other stories may take a maximum of about 3, maybe 4 hours. I am currently in the story that takes the top amount of 4 hours, and that's because I want to try and do it without, let's say, messing up the chapter. Yeah. Octopath 1 and 2 are great. Those would be fantastic options on there. Very, very nice, compact, portable games. Or compact and friendly to the Switch games. Let's see. I'm going to get to your comment in a second, Vallejo. I'm trying to run through a master list of stuff I can think of. Tales of Vesperia, any Tales of game, 100% go for it. You can find most of those on Switch. You can find most of those on like the libraries in the PS4 and PS5. And then Tales of Arise just came out for PS4 and PS5. Absolutely delightful. Wonderful games. Let's see. Hi. If you get any of the old school Valkyrie profiles on the PS Plus store, grab that joint. You just haven't played it yet? That's not a problem. I'm trying to think. I wish I had my PS5 still plugged in. Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's good. Tales of Arise is so amazing. You'll love it. The Xenoblade games are the Switch JRPG. Correct. Accurate. Correct. Persona 5. Fantastic time. Did Persona 4 make it to Switch? Did 4 Golden make it to Switch? I think that's a yes. Just be advised with Persona 4 Golden in particular, the writing will definitely show its age. That's all I'm going to say on that. The writing will definitely show its age. I want to put that disclaimer out there because you're going to run into some isms when you're playing it. I'm just letting you know. That's not to say Persona 5 is devoid of them, but all I know is without having played Persona 4 Golden, I've had no shortage of people let me know that, hey, there's a couple of themes in there that you're just gonna... What Final Fantasy games is the good one? Which of the Final Fantasy game is the good one? Shit, that's a loaded question. Mr. Horizon, you can't walk in and immediately incite violence. Time out. Horizon P5 are molding in my backlog. But those are good. And those are not bad ones to have molding in your backlog because those are going to be games that demand your time. How much time you got? Keen? You've played most Final Fantasies. Tactics is always a good time if you like a more strategy style game. There are plenty of good ones. I recommend any in 6 to 10. Ooh. I can fuck with that. And I say that as someone who, y'all have heard my unpopular opinion of Final Fantasy VI is mid. Sabira is about to come fucking Kool-Aid Manning into the chat being like, but it is. But I think Final Fantasy VI is mid. That being said, I do not think it's a bad game. I do want to make that clear. I do not think it's a bad game. I do not think it deserves all the hype that people give it, but it is definitely not a bad game. Shin Megami Tensei, I'm going to have to agree with Vallejo. That's a hard bargain because that is a grinder. That is a grinder. You're going to have to be willing to grind if you want to make progress in that. And like, I'm a completionist, so grinding, I'm like, okay, sure, I do that in my fucking sleep. But you know, I might extend that back to 5 too. I can't join in on that because I've never played 5. I'm planning on 6 and 8 next, but I got to do DMC and or Disco Elysium first. I've heard Disco Elysium is very good. Taxi's the best of them, in my humble opinion. I mean, that's a pretty popular humble opinion with that said. Okadrian has entered the chat. I am missing 3, 5, 6, and 8, and other than that, I have played them all. Damn, your roster is very similar to mine. I don't have 3, 5, and No, I just have 3 and 5 missing. Etrian Odyssey 1 through 3 are coming out on the Switch in a bit. Don't tell me that because I just got those running on my emulator. I started a game of Etrian Odyssey, and SJ, I see what you mean. I am going to be in danger. I am in danger. I started a file and I was like, yep, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I am so fucked beyond comprehension. Those aren't going to be on Switch. Never mind. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey is not... I will say that from the little bit of experience I have, Etrian Odyssey is not fucking with you. Y'all, I'll put it to you like this. In the Discord, I am lovingly referred to as the JRPG final boss, right? I love JRPGs. Etrian Odyssey is the first JRPG that I've ever played where I legitimately died within 3 battles. Etrian Odyssey is not here to fuck with you. They said pull up. Can't wait for Final Fantasy Taxes, the only JRPG where taking too long gets you arrested. I'm glad you like an Etrian Odyssey because I wanted to like it, but I couldn't find it in my soul. Oh, it's hard. That's a tutorial. At least it started early. Yeah. Yeah, like it is not a joke. It's great. But no, you got to bring your A game. Etrian Odyssey was like, oh, you think you know something? Hey, guess what? You. And what are some more Switch JRPGs, y'all? Triangle Strategy is pretty good. I've heard Diofield Chronicle is kind of mid. I've heard that was mid, but I can't speak to it because I've, again, never played it. Bravely Default is an option, as is Bravely Default 2. We said Octopath. Yes, we covered Octopath 1 and 2 early on. I'm trying to 100% Harvestella, and it's kind of janky, but I really enjoyed the story. Nice. Harvestella's there, too. I actually want to finish Lost Odyssey. It was a really interesting JRPG that was gripping. I bought it because it was on sale for $10, and I'm putting it in queue. Also, Sabira, if you are lurking, Terranigma, August. I sat down and did my schedule. Terranigma, aiming for August. I'm going to roll back. Oh, Bravely Default is a DS game. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. Did someone say Terranigma? I did. I did. Xenoblade Chronicles got named too. All right, let me go back to this paragraph that Vallejo has. The thing I like about Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring is that you could be patient and take your time, and usually that'll get you through most of the game unless you make a careless mistake or get frustrated or impatient. In DS2, you get gotcha'd. You have to do trial and error. It does not reward patience, and in some cases it rushes you, then punishes you for rushing. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't know what to say to that. Playing this is going to be interesting. Lisa isn't on Switch, I'm guessing. Nor is it a true RPG, I suppose. You have a 3DS. They're back on the docket. That being said, the Mario Luigi RPG series then. I actually thought of those earlier, and that's why I stopped and went, because those aren't on Switch. But Mario Luigi Dream Team is... I haven't played it, but I have no reason to believe it'll be bad. I have no reason to believe it'll be bad. Because we did Mario Luigi Superstar Saga, and I really fucking enjoyed that. I really fucking enjoyed that. Wait, do people not Elden Ring? Hi, it's me. I'm the one who got paid to write a review about how Elden Ring is mid. It's me. And not mid like Final Fantasy VI's story sucks, but mid as in y'all need to balance the fuck out of this entire game before I touch it again. Bowser's Inside Story is Chef's Kiss. Radiant Historia, another one I can't speak to, but I have been impressed by what I've seen thus far. I'm definitely here to see you engage Lost Odyssey, because I played it when it first came out and got it again, and that's going to be a treat. So when I first played it, I couldn't get into it, and that was like, I don't know, 15 fucking years ago or some shit. So I want to give it a shot again, with a different mindset, different mentality, more time, all that good shit. I don't think they got enough playtesting done. No. With 2 betas, they definitely did not. What's wild is that with the 2 betas, the 2 betas was after they balanced things. I was in both betas, and like they nuked casting into the dirt. but then left other things untouched, and it was a weird choice. So yeah. Is anyone buying stuff from the 3DS shop? It closes on March 27, 2023. That's a good reminder, but I don't know. Magic was kind of OP. In the betas, it was super OP. Like, don't get me wrong, there was value in fucking turning the fucking knob down on that. Don't get me wrong at all. But damn, did they turn that knob all the way down to like 1. Cause fun fact, I did my Elden Ring playthrough live, and as someone who has done DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then Elden Ring at this point, I played my first ever caster build because it felt like a good time. When I got to Elden Beast, full disclaimer, this was on patch 1.03. When I got to Elden Beast, all of my magic was moot. Literally, my entire kit was moot. I have never been more annoyed at a Soulsborne boss in my life. And this is coming from someone who literally was willing to spend 2.5 hours fighting Ludwig the Accursed on Bloodborne at blood level 4. If I had to choose between patch 1.03 Elden Beast and BL4 Ludwig, I would choose BL4 Ludwig. And they nerfed Rivers of Blood because people were being assholes with it in PvP. And oh my god, the fucking tears from that. You nerfed the... Shut up. Shut up. That was a Steam where you were running into the Elden Beast wall. Yeah. And it's like, y'all have watched me play... Shit, y'all watched me play Wolong yesterday. I am always here and welcome for saying it is time to sit down and study this boss's kit. It is time to sit down and study this boss's kit. But there are certain aspects of gaming that you will never be able to combat. And one of the biggest ones is attrition. When you've been going too long, when you're tired, when you're frustrated, when you're no longer pushing the buttons you need to push, there is nothing that will save you from the downslide that comes from that. Ever. Ever, ever. Elden Ring is your first Souls game, and it should be because it's probably the best one to start on, and I will always stand firm on that. I didn't even know it was a Souls game when I bought it. I love that for you. I really like it, though. I'm not done with it. I did trade all points out of Magic after Renala, though. That's fair. That's very fair. That is very, very fair. And yeah, Vallejo pointed out, too, Faith Magic is still fantastic. I actually have a Faith build started on my PS5. So if you need a co-op partner, I'm down to clown. Always. But smashing my face against final bosses made me want to never touch the game again. Elden Beast is a horrible boss. It is okay to say that boss is poorly designed. Especially after patch 1.03 when they reworked Elden Beast so that it could guarantee do Elden Stars and it was no way for you to interrupt it. If I would have had to do that when I was trying to beat the game originally, I would have been 19 flavors of fucking pissed. Because when I beat Elden Beast, the multitude of times that I beat him, I was able to interrupt Elden Stars and get a visceral instead of dealing with that fuck shit. Elden Stars is an absolutely outrageous spell. What about cocaine? That ought to fix it. Just do some coke right quick. Let's see. Looking forward to try Elden Ring as my first Souls because of your recommendation. Yeah, as a first Soulsborne game, I cannot stress enough Elden Ring is a fantastic starting point. Absolutely wonderful starting point. Just be ready when you get to the second half to kind of lose a lot of that luster and color, and you're going to find a lot of repetition that's going to like wear out its welcome. And then Elden Beast, I will stand on it for eternity. Elden Beast is arguably one of the worst fucking bosses ever. Ever. In gaming history, period. And Miyazaki's obsession, I don't give a fuck what Souls Bros are quietly lurking this shit and like seething. And Miyazaki saying, but I want it to be fucking difficult to be difficult, literally eat my asshole. It is the one boss that even people in like Team Hitless will look at and they're like, no, this is bullshit. With a close second, if not contender for first being Fire Giant. The biggest complaints I hear consistently are Fire Giant and Elden Beast. Millennia doesn't fall in there because Millennia is not mandatory. In in response to DS2. Keep in mind that my opinion stands even in spite of the fact that I was using cheats to remove the max HP decreases on death and weapon durability. No, you're fine. It means I could give in to the prepare to die messaging. Oh, he's been gave in to that. Are you kidding? He fucking is the one who helped coined it. Like, that's his whole shtick. Oh, well, but I need games to be challenging. Hey, hot tip. Not telling your players how to play is not a challenge. It's just frustrating. I can say that because I can play those games without taking a hit many times, which apparently makes him very salty. The idea that there are people who can beat his games no hit makes him very upset. And it's like, I mean, you're the one who fostered the get good mentality. What? Sounds like you need to be getting good, sir. Die pissed. It's the way that LMFAO is so fake in front of it. And I know it's fake. Oh yeah, that's my review right there in chat. For everyone who's interested in it, this link that Squishy just dropped off from Uppercut Crit, I wrote that. That is my actual Elden Ring review. People getting good, Miyazaki, not like that. Exactly. And even in Elden Ring, fun facts, even in Elden Ring, when they've been releasing the patches, they've been quietly releasing patches to hamstring speedrunners and hitless runners. That is not a joke. That is not hyperbole. Literally every speedrunner and hitless runner I know who was doing Elden Ring confirmed that there were things that with the patches, they just never put it in the notes. They were changing up shit left and right to make sure people couldn't do stuff. Like when they found out about the Mog skip, they patched that. When they found out about people like falling through the world and whatnot, they patched that. It's, oh yeah. Is that a Trihex flipping you off? Oh, that's a Trihex, yikes. That still is pretty good. Wow, sorry, I said die pissed too early. Die pissed. That's fucking shit. Yeah, it's really turbo shitty. But that's also a problem in fun facts. We've made it through the whole stream officially. I've done a fun fact. Fun fact, that is a common problem with Japanese published games. Very common problem because in Japanese culture, when they look at speedrunning and challenge running, they view it, and this isn't to say it's wrong because I get it, they view it as an insult to their work. They view it as an insult because they don't like the idea of people trying to find back doors and alternate ways around their games. They want you to enjoy it and experience the full game, which A+. The counterpoint is that typically if we're speedrunners and challenge runners, we did. Like, I am getting ready to do New Game Plus 2 on my Bloodborne main file. Like, I have technically beaten Bloodborne, what, chat? Somewhere in the realm of like 10 times now? With hitless practice? I literally live for lore dumps. So... wasn't the Alien Resurrection game super hard because they used the same QA testers that ended up getting really good at it? Yeah. They paid more attention to blocking challenge runners than actually fixing their fucking game. Correct. Love your piercings, by the way. Love the conch. Thanks. I just got this piece like a couple months ago. Because for the longest time, I had a no-pull piercing on it because there's like a little bit of scar tissue there. But it's so little that they're like, you know, you could just get a really cute piece to cover it. And I was like, okay. And now I'm learning how to design my ears. Things for Cosmo specifically. Okay. Things for Cosmo specifically. The woman who designed my ear earlier this week cursed me because she looked at my fucking gauges and literally went like this. Oh, you know, you like you're ready for it. And I was like, you stop right there. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you fucking put that evil on me. She was getting ready to tell me that my ears are ready to go up to 7/16. And I was like, I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't do this. Please, I'm begging you. Please, please, I'm begging. I have an order of 7/16 plugs on the way. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Hey, Candy. So yeah, I might be finally moving up to 7/16. And this shop is so good at their fucking job. Like, literally, she's looking at my ear and she's attacking me. She's like, oh yeah, you could go up to 7/16 and it won't interfere with your 8s. Oh yeah, you still got some room on your bottom lobes. You have like a really nice ear for maybe like a double lobe behind it with like some really nice tiny studs. Oh yeah, and you're like a really strong candidate. You can easily get your rook done. And I'm just like, why? Why would you say this to me? So now I'm going to go to a dermatologist so that I can get like steroids to prevent keloids just to be safe because black people keloid easier. And I'm probably going to get my rook done in my right ear and my daith done in my left. I can't believe that bitch did this to me. I'm so fucking irritated. I just gave y'all so much money for white gold jewelry and you would actually tell me I could get more ear piercings. I can see that, but still, if you're a speed and challenge runner, you got there because you enjoy it. Yeah, like, why the fuck would I know all the minutia of your game enough to shave off tiny bits of time on... But they don't view it that way. That's the part that's shitty, in my opinion. They don't view it that way. Was it just my imagination, or do the bosses actually mix up their combos and stuff just to prevent you from learning them? On Elden Ring? Or are you talking about something else? Yin Yarbin, how you doing, Distralar? Oh shit, we're still naming JRPGs. Ni no Kuni? Fuck yeah, Ni no Kuni 1 and 2. Let's go. That's more of that classic shit. Yeah, Elden Ring. Some of them are... Okay, so Weirdo, you ran into a very specific FromSoft problem. And I've decided that we're just going to sit here and talk for a little bit and then we're going to find someone to raid. You've ran into a very specific FromSoft problem because this is something I noticed not with Elden Ring, but actually with Bloodborne. And how there are certain bosses that are locked in very specific attack patterns insofar that you can abuse the AI. And then there are other bosses that do exactly what you're talking about, where they purposely mix up stuff so that you can't learn things. And like, I can go both ways on that. I can understand the appeal, and hey Sega fan, how are you? I can understand the appeal of having that variety to keep you on your toes, but I can also understand the appeal of it would be really nice if you had like some like capstone combos that I can at least try to work with. Okami is not really a JRPG, more in common with Zelda games. Yeah, that's more like an action. If you wanted to put it in there, it would be more like an action RPG. So it's more of an action style game. Yeah, most people are saying it's like in Zelda territory. In the patch notes, they actually said at some point they increased the randomization of the bosses to increase difficulty. This is what I get for not reading it after 1.03, because I got my platinum and I fucking walked. Like, I literally got my platinum on my Series S and I uninstalled. I have a Millennia statue literally behind me. I have so many Elden Ring things. Like, Bandai Namco came out for that game. Holy shit. I play RPGs to escape RNG. I play action RPGs to escape RNG. It's why I found myself sticking around on Wolong last night for as long as I did. So, y'all saw I made it to second boss. By the time I went to bed last night, I had cleared third boss. And, like, I like the boss structure there because even though some people are like, oh, it's too easy, I'm like, counterpoint, I like that they actually stay in the same loop because it gives me a chance to learn it. It gives me a chance to learn it. And I'm going to pull up your thoughts because YOLO, fuck it. Who is this? Oh my gosh, my boyfriend sent me the Steven Smith soundbite for the mod chat. Thank you so much, babe. I have a message request. Oh my gosh, and that is from Bear Witch. Dope. I'm going to watch that too. Where'd you drop him, Candy? Did you put him in a try hard? That would be reasonable. Yes. Oh, that's so funny that people are talking about DS2 in chat too. In my head, Wolong is to Neo and Neo 2 what Bloodborne was to Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. It's faster, more aggressive, and less complicated. I still need to play Neo 1 and 2. Wolong has 1 melee string for each weapon and 1 heavy attack. The deflect mechanic is in this is like Sekiro and Bloodborne fucked. This is also true. What if you could deflect everything forever? You attacked, I deflect. Done. Not this fucking weird energy where it's like, oh, you can parry some attacks but not all attacks. It's not, no, if they attack you, you can parry it. I also enjoy that. No melee customization like Neo. Limited builds, and every build gets a taste of all the good stuff, but you still benefit from focusing on a single thing. I'm loving the hell out of this game so far. I agree with almost all of that. It's very satisfying. It's very, very satisfying. But yeah, literally, Wolong said parry the world. Did they attack? Parry it. It's the one time that just parry forehead is unironic and encouraging. Did they attack? Parry it. Parry it. Did you miss your parry? If it was too early, that just means you dodged. And the 2 of them came after the challenge of the first boss. Hold up. Chortles, I missed half of your comment. Okay, Chortles, what was your first comment that led to you saying, and the 2 of them came after the challenge of the first boss? Oh, is parry and dodge the same button? I fucking love that. So yes, they are. Parry and dodge are the same button. They are the same button. I recommend Neo 2. Hey, Darkstar. 1 is also good, but 2 is just better. It'd be that way sometimes. It'd be that way sometimes. You can even do a range build if you want. Also, ranged in Wolong actually feels decent. It doesn't feel clunky as fuck. Looking at you, Dark Souls 2. Or not Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I think the reason I was so bad at Sekiro is that I didn't trust the parry mechanic, having played Dark Souls. So, weirdo. Very fair. Very fair. Because I will be the first person to jump up and say parrying in Dark Souls any number fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I do not like how they handle it. I do not like the logic behind it. I do not give a fuck about how it's supposed to work. I understand all of that, and I am telling to you, Miyazaki and friends, that it is bad. It is bad. It fucking sucks. Dark Souls parrying is not rewarding unless you get really good at it and look up what attacks you can parry because it's not obvious. Yeah, like who the fuck would think that you can parry all of Champion Gundir's attacks? It's the champ. He's a hidden boss behind a hidden wall before you have to go fight other hidden bosses. Why the fuck would you know that you can parry all of his attacks? Bloodborne parrying fucks. Bloodborne parrying is the way parrying should feel. It's the way it should feel. If I hit button, it should be an immediate response and I should get an immediate result. That is how we parry. We do not parry by counting to 2 and then fucking pushing the button. That is not how that works. Or depending on your shield, counting to 1. Or depending on your shield, not parrying at all. Because if you have a great shield, guess what you don't get to do? Which, again, is it logical? Yes. Do I like it? Not even a little bit. Especially when you consider they have a parry sword. So Sophia just touched on something that I think is very near and dear to my heart that I didn't realize. Your sound effect for parrying will 100% keep me on your game. Because don't get me wrong, I hate parrying in Dark Souls 3. Oh, but when I land a parry... delicious. Sensational. Parrying in Bloodborne, I will wear it out. Parrying Gehrman on top of that. So good. Remember when I was playing a 9 Souls candy? The parry sound on that. Can someone grab the clip really fast while we're just kind of hanging out and chatting? Can someone grab that clip? SJ, can you switch us over to just chatting? Sorry, I have like so many queries. I'm like being demanding and I'm really sorry. Can you switch us over to just chatting for the game? And then can someone else in chat go find the clip of me playing 9 Souls and the parry fucking the parry showcase more or less that I accidentally created? Oh, the parry sound in 9 Souls. Y'all, I dream about that parry sound. Oh, it's so satisfying. The only thing more satisfying than parry noises is good, crunchy headshot noises. The Gears of War 3 headshot noise will have my heart for eternity. Oh, it's so satisfying. I'm just like... So good. So good. I think I have a top 3 and I didn't realize it. Top 3 would be a good parry sound, a good headshot sound, and then a good shotgun reload or a good shotgun cock. If you have all 3 of those in your game, sold. Sold. No question, no contest. Absolutely sold. Good shotguns are critical. Ooh. Oh, I love a good shotgun noise. One of the reasons I like bolt action shotguns in RE5 is specifically bolt action snipers, actually. Shotguns in RE5 sound good, but bolt action snipers. All right, hang on a second. Let me turn my controller on. I'm going to share that with the class. All right, we're going to turn off the music. We're going to turn on the stuff. Oh, this is a bathrobe day too. I love those days. All right, so let's see if we can go here. Oh, dope. I got it on the first attempt. All right, team, y'all ready? You ready? This might be loud, and I'm sorry. Oh, it's not loud at all. It's because my tab is muted. Please hold. It's me. I'm the clown. It's an operator error once again. Oh, it's not muted. You can fuck off. It's fine. Hey, where's my sound? There we go. Although, can y'all hear it? Yeah, barely. I'm gonna turn it up some. The Great Parry Exhibition. Oh no, Ace, this sound is so fucking good. So this was a hidden boss. This was in the demo many, many moons ago. I need to go check their updates to see what they're into. And the way that you get a good score on this boss is by not taking hits. And then if you chain your parries and then do your special move behind it, it does massive damage. Yeah. Yep. Get parried, Pog. I dream of this parry noise. Yep. And the animation alongside it too is really good. And it's hand drawn. Get parried, Pog. Absolutely delightful. That is a game called 9 Souls. It's not coming out of Taiwan. You know what? Let's do this since we are on here. Uh-oh, it's gonna be loud, y'all, and I'm sorry. Actually, I want to try and rectify it beforehand. There we go. All right, let's go on a field trip, everyone. Yeah? Mute City, aka the best music. So it's done by Red Candle Games. They're not in Taiwan, I don't think. Go fix your wish list. Get your wish list correct. Thanks. They are Taiwanese. So this is their first game. No, it's not. It's their third game because they're also the creators of Detention and Devotion, which are on my list to play. And you can get those on itch.io. They go on sale all the time for like $10, or you can get them direct from their website. I think that they pulled the games down from Steam. But Detention and Devotion are heavy games. I'm just letting you know that. They are heavy. They're horror games, but they are also based around the Taiwanese diaspora and then the Yellow Scare. One of them was based around the Yellow Scare. But yeah, they're cerebral horror, and I want to play them. Funny story, it's already on my Steam wish list. Must have been in an Iron Pineapple video. Hey, that's a good place to find some good games. The White Terror, thank you so much. The White Terror, because they were, yep, thank you, Chortles, for correcting me on that. Yeah, one of them, I think, Detention is the one that follows the story of the White Terror. Oh, Darkstar, I believe it. I believe it. So yeah, they do Devotion. That's no longer on Steam. You can see that Detention is still on Steam. What's an Iron Pineapple? A great question. This is Iron Pineapple. His biggest thing that he's known for many people is that he goes through the Steam store and the fucking cesspool that is all the games that they've greenlit, and he plays games that are similar to Souls-likes, or so it's said, and then plays them through front to back, like for their demos at least, and gives his very earnest and honest review on them. Iron Pineapple is particularly nice because, unlike many Souls bros, Iron Pineapple tries to be very honest and earnest about his critiques on things. He tries to be very, very open to the idea that you can like Soulsborne games and also critique them because there are certain aspects of the games that kind of fucking suck. They kind of fucking suck. But his big thing is that he goes in, he plays a bunch of indie Souls-likes so that you don't have to. And there's been some that he's came through with like pretty fucking good recommendations. He's not a Souls bro, but rather a Souls bro. Yes, exactly, weirdo. He is the Souls bro that you want in your life. Like, for example, when Miyazaki was talking about how he was upset that people didn't think Elden Ring was easy enough. That's paraphrasing. That's not what he said exactly, but that's paraphrasing. Iron Pineapple is one of the few major creators that came out and was like, I mean, if you're going to do accessibility, though, you can't half-ass it. Sorry, but not. Like, you kind of half-assed it. You kind of put some pieces in without the other pieces. And now you're angry because people say the game is not easy enough, but you're also angry because speedrunners are exposing how absolutely fucking incomplete your game is. Pick a struggle, homie. Pick a fucking struggle. So, we enjoy Iron Pineapple here. We enjoy Iron Pineapple here. And then, like I said, it's just tons and tons of them. Souls games, Souls-like games you've never heard of. Yeah, and like if we go to the full playlist, I mean, each one usually has like a baseline of 7. And you have 18 videos here. What in the shit is this cover? The gun's pistol barrel is fucking rotated around. In the Looney Tunes? I thought your explanation of what an iron pineapple was, I was hoping it would be a plug about a podcaster you do that I don't know about. No. No, unfortunately not. Although I would love to work with iron pineapple. I would not mind doing work with iron pineapple. There's a few of the Souls bros out there that I would absolutely love to work with. I'd love to do something with iron pineapple. I would love to do a lore dump with Vadi Vidya. I think Vadi's stuff is really cool. Oh no. Look, y'all. Hang on. Vadi, iron pineapple. Oh, I don't think I know. Oh no, Zuli the Witch. Zuli the Witch, who is commonly confused with Botster. Because apparently Zuli the Witch and Botster are the same person. Incorrect, wrong. Literally, Zuli the Witch is a lore dumper for Soulsborne games. Botster is the creator of Bloodborne PSX. Like, what the fuck, y'all? And also, look. We did it! My water's gone. I'm not gonna lie, that does not narrow down the Souls Bros at all. Right. The Souls Bros who... Hold on. I can loop it all back around. The Souls Bros who are playing Wolong and refusing to touch the purple flags because they think it's gonna summon a helper. You mean them? You mean those? We can't grab that flag. It's gonna summon help. The game literally told you that that's not what they do. The game also told you how to summon help. This is how foolish y'all look, making games excessively hard for yourself because YOLO fuck it. Like, I can't drag them too hard because I'm making Bloodborne hard for myself. I'm trying to beat it without taking a fucking hit. But like, literally the game explains to you what those flags are, and you're just not taking them because you think it's gonna summon help. When, once again, hate to be that person, but some of y'all look like you could use an assist. Hold on, whoever said earlier that it's the same way a lot of cishet dudes won't watch certain areas because it fellas it's gay. Javon probably said that. Javon was in his spicy phase tonight. It's very rare I see spicy Javon in the wild. But yeah, Javon was on his spicy kick tonight. And was like, what if we solve the entire thing by throwing the Souls Bros in the lava? He was cracking me the fuck up. Sinclair lore has been stepping it up and they are also cool. Oh, nice. The problem is when one bullies others for not playing the exact way you like. You play Dark Souls and you don't do strength build? I play Dark Souls however the fuck I want to. I may fuck around and do a goddamn arcane build on Bloodborne because I can. Now what, you fucking troglodyte? They need to be thrown into a car. Oh my god. I love that you knew. Pretty sure it was Javon. I was cackling the whole time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Javon. Let's see. Oh, it's a clip. Thank you. I learned about Zuli when I saw her hacking Elden Ring video on my YouTube page, and I've been following her ever since. She has some hacking videos for the first Dark Souls game too. So something that I think is cool, I'm gonna see if I can find it. And babe, if you're still watching, I know I heard Animal Crossing boot up, so if you're doing things to get your island right, I'll probably do Cause Parasite at least once, Candy. I'm not gonna front. I'm trying to think of it. There's a YouTuber that takes the camera out of bounds to show you cool stuff in games, and I really like their content. I really like their content. I just found it. It's called Boundary Break. Let's see. Hey, That's not what I want.
Hey, what's going on? Watching an episode.
All right, so here we go. I enjoy this channel a lot because they are what they do with their content. They show the trees in Animal Crossing not being done. Yeah, that's the same one, Mila. I really like this channel. If you really like seeing like secrets behind game dev stuff and how they make games run, Boundary Break is super duper fun. Super duper fun. Garden of Eyes pits Soulsborne bosses and NPCs against each other in AI fights. I love that. I love that. I appreciate Zolia and Bonfire VN for giving us a closer look at details we can't really see well in game, whether from resolution or being too busy fighting. Yeah, Boundary Break is really cool because it really gives you a fun glimpse into how games are made. So like, this is a really good example. This is Animal Crossing. And the way that they create your Animal Crossing world is they put the entire thing on a cylinder. They put it on a cylinder, and then it has progressive loading based on where your character is. So anything that is behind you gets unloaded to free up resources, and then that allows it space to load the things that you're walking towards. It's really cool shit. It is really cool shit. So yeah, this is like one of the channels that the boy introduced me to, and I love this shit. I love this shit. Also, it gives you a chance to see all the things that are given like a lot of extra care that you would have never thought about. Like, Nintendo put their fucking foot in rendering this stuff. Oh no, their takoyaki's trying to leave. And they got a cute wolf. But no, they put their foot into rendering this stuff because like all the fish in the game are like really good, almost realistic renders, and they're legit renders if you look at them up close. A lot of the textures and stuff are really well done. The way that they handle water is amazing. To be honest, stuff like this is why, for me, people specifically saying devs are lazy puts my back up because damn. It's dope. It's so fucking cool. So yeah, like the fish shadows are actual full 3D renders. They're actually full 3D renders. So that's like a fully rendered mantis. Oh god, it's a cicada. I'm skipping it. Fuck cicadas. Oh, I hate them so fucking much. Oh, so here's another one that's really cool. In the cafe, and then after this, we're gonna find someone to rate. I'm just talking now. In the cafe, when you get, I forget his name, but he runs the cafe. Where he stands, there's full renders of stuff underneath him that the player never sees. He's got coffee cups, he's got creamer, he's got all types of stuff there that's really fucking cool. That like, they didn't have to render. Oh, it's so dope. He has a gas stove. And Mila, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. This is like my favorite part of streaming besides the playing games part. I love playing video games, 100%. But I also really enjoy like talking in depth about video games. It is because of this kind of content that I actually wound up with a job at a AAA gaming company. And like, I love looking at stuff like this. I love looking at stuff like this. But yeah, like, you get to see the dodo who's wearing aviators and that they're fully rendered. Oh my god, it's so fucking cool. The sausage? Caldonin? Wait a minute, are you just talking about, like, in general, you like seeing how the stuff's done? Or is this something else? Is this a euphemism? Are you hitting on someone in the chat? You can't be doing that. We're in chill mode. We're in chill mode. Oh, another thing that was really smart that they pointed out. All characters by default have like undergarments on so that you can't have weirdo pervs, and they're bonded onto the actual model. So you can't even like try to like take them off. If you wanted to go in and mod that, you'd have to mod the entire character, which, by the way, is weird fucking energy. I love and share your passion. I learned so much from just listening. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I also like, this is one of my favorite animations of Animal Crossing. But yeah, they're zooming out now so you can see it. That's a cylinder still, and it's all rendered water. And they make that entire floor area. Like, y'all, they put their fucking foot into rendering this. But I digress. So yeah, that's a random YouTube recommendation that nobody asked for. That segued from parry noises. Which, again, I think my top 3 needs: parry noises, headshot noises. Now I feel horrible for all the trash talking about things that are not in the game. I wouldn't feel horrible. There's still things that can be improved on. Mila, I learned recently, now that I have a hacked 3DS, that New Leaf didn't even have black characters. So, you know, you take your W's where you can get them. I literally booted up New Leaf and it's like, oh wow, I really like a lot of this stuff here. Where's the character creator? And Javon was like, yeah. They still had a long way to go. And I legit uninstalled because I was like, I can't deal with it. I've ran around with a black villager this entire time. Having to walk around as Susan with the bad bob, I can't do it. And the closest that they got was replicating a me. And even then, it's just like a face mask. And I looked and I was like, I'm not walking around with a fucking brown face and pasty ass hands. Are you kidding? No. Absolutely not. But let's go find somebody to go raid, yeah? We went to GDQ yesterday, but they should be offline too. They're not offline. I want to see how much money we've done. Oh, they're up to $106,000 dues. And they're on the Rhythm Showcase. That's fun. That's super fun. Oh, I wonder if I missed the other Beat Saber person. Oh, she went with an actual showcase. That's dope. Okay, cool. But yeah, we've got 106. We're doing great. We're doing fantastic. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on that we want to hang out with. Oh, easy mode. We're going to go watch more Wolong, yeah? More Wolong for the Wolong gods. That focus face. He's serious. He's jacked in. He's here for combat. It's been a lot of fun this week at Frost Fatales. Yeah, it has. Hey, I helped put that together. I was on the game committee. I'm trying to help where I can, but like between a day job, streaming, my own kind of things that are going on. Oh my God, Vallejo, shut the fuck up. And I'm trying to help in bits and pieces where I can. But yeah, watching the fruit of all that work, they really did like a really great job putting some stuff together. The retrospective, I think, is going to be interesting because there's a lot of learnings that came from it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So let's go hang out with Technique. Let's go kick it with Technique, who's playing Wolong, aka, as Vallejo said, Wolonger. It actually fits very well. Wolonger. Be good. Don't cut up in his fucking chat. I swear to God, if he comes back and says, Vanessa, your chat cut up, I'll fucking find you and I'll... Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Again, I will let everyone know a definitive time in the Discord of when we're going to start on Tuesday. I do know your address. I'll kill you. This is for legal reasons. This is a joke. I might start a little bit early on Tuesday just so we can get through and clear Eternal Sonata, because that means on Friday we will be starting Legend of Legaia. Get hype. Get hype, Legend of Legaia fans. It's March. We playing Legend of Legaia. All right, as always, thank you so much for all your love, support, your follows, your subs, your biddies. A final thank you for $5,185 for Black Girls Code. Thank you so much, Zach's community, for coming in and just arbitrarily being like, hey, have $1,000. Thank you immensely. Y'all know where to find me on my socials and stuff. Please don't find me on Twitter. I don't answer that shit. Let's go say hi to Technique and have a good night, everybody.